Okay, hello everybody. Sorry for the slight. Well, what I had to put the stream off for a couple days there because of random bullshit. But I had to hold off for a bit to stream today, just simply because I got to start a little bit later, just like a 10 minutes later. So one of my dogs, I guess I don't know if she's like sick to her stomach or what, but she threw up a few times on the floor. I had to clean it up. Yeah, gross. I don't do well with throw up, so I'm a little afterwards. But I had to clean up after a while. My dog, she got a little sick to her belly. Happens to her sometimes in the heat. So yeah, I had to put off streaming just for a moment, but okay, just for a moment, just did like 15 minutes or so. But well, as soon as my stomach has recovered, because I don't do well with stuff like that, we'll get right to the stream. But hello everybody and welcome. I am live on Twitch, right? It's not showing me live on Twitch. Oh, there it goes. Now it's showing I'm live on Twitch. Okay. Why do I have a pending invites moose? I don't know who you are, but sure. I don't know you. I don't know who you are, Mr. Moose. But sure, I suppose. Why not? Please tell me there's a way. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, please tell me there's the way to make this icon into Mika's crazy face, because I would really like that. I would really like to be able to use Mika's crazy face, so please tell me I can. Nope, I'm changing my banner to Mika just aura farming in the darkness over there. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna do my usual thing where I do like a Valentine's and a couple Momo talks, and then we'll get to the main story. I just want to wait for people to gather. Hey, Sensei, you're up early. Sorry. The thing is, I forgot it was my day off and I woke up early. Happens sometimes when you get used to regular hours. Cannot relate. Because if I can sleep, I will sleep. So I'm just spaced out, not sure what to do next. How about you come to Shale and rest then? I just got a weird pop-up. What? What is with the system update, Asus? Why? Why are you even there? I thought I installed that program. The computer's not even an Asus. I don't know why that's there. Sometimes they... Oh, I'll delete those. Hold up. Just so I don't cause confusion when people come in. That was just while I was late. One of my dogs sometimes has issues with the heat, and it'll make her, like, upset to her stomach. End up, like, a little bit before she's having to clean up the mess. That's all. She's fine, just the heat makes her a little sick to her belly. I don't even care about this. I need to remember to use this just because I have it. Even though I don't really care. My day has been, aside from some real bullshittery going on, yeah, I have been good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. Excuse me. How you doing, Scorpion? Ah, Sensei, sorry to bother you while you're working. I just, as I mentioned in Momo Talk, I'm at a loss as to what to do next. You should relax with Shell today. Relax? No special activities or anything like last time? What do you, wait, like last time? I mean, oh yeah, last time we were together, we just kind of hung out together, didn't we? Well, now that I think about it, it does make sense to relax on a day off. Some days the best thing to do is nothing. You've got to recharge your body and mind, you know. Well, yeah, but then you get some people who just can't sit still and need to do something. Like, hell, just going for a walk with her or something. Some people just need things to do. They can't sit still. You've got to recharge your body and mind, you know. I meant to click too. Whoops. I see. I need to rest in order to move effectively during a mission. No, it wasn't work-related stuff. It wasn't work-related stuff. Don't worry about it. Still having issues with, like, the place I'm supposed to be moving to, though. There's some weird confusion shit going on, but that's unrelated. Okay, then, I'll take your advice, Sensei. You can rest on the sofa if you like. You look like you're still working, Sensei. Aren't you going to take a break, too? Have some work left. You should kick back and relax, though. Understood. I hope you finish quickly so you can get some rest yourself. There is no rest for this man. Hello, Shale Office here. Sorry, I'll send the document over today. If you're busy, I could help a bit. Don't worry, like I said, you just get back and relax, Karen. Got it. I get the feeling Karen's just one of those people who really can't sit still, who just needs to do something. Air purifier, poor indoor air quality. I forgot to clean today. Oh, in that case, it's fine, I'll do it. It's your day off, so relax, woman. If I rearrange the furniture like this... You don't need to help me. It's your day off, remember? Karen? Sensei, if you don't want me helping you, just be honest about it. Instead of beating around the bush like that. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just wanted you to have a real day off and rest. Then let me help you. Day off or not, I feel bad seeing you work alone. I see, I'm sorry. Besides, I get a lot better rest alongside you. If there's work to be done, let's just finish it quickly and rest together. Okay, I'm counting on you then. Alright, leave it to me. Cleaning is my expertise. Karen and I cleaned the Shale Office together. The break we took together afterwards was more relaxing than usual. Yep, well, Sensei, I kept saying that some people are just like this. Some people are just like this. Also, I'm sorry for earlier. I got a bit impatient after thinking you didn't need my help. I didn't want to bother you on your day off, Karen. Feel free to. Anytime you need a hand, just let me know. Sensei, good morning. I found an interesting place. Stop by if you have the time. What kind of place? You found out you were neurotypical? I have no idea what that means. The kind of place where we can play school. I think it'll be fun, I guarantee it. Oh, okay. Atsuko, I don't know you well enough to know if this is like a Hanako level trap or if you're just being honest. Good morning, Sensei. Good morning? Good night might be more appropriate. No, good morning. Yes, greetings are important. So I've heard, where are we? A rooftop of a nearby school. Well, yes, but why are we on this rooftop? Because this door is open, we can get in the building this way. Please follow closely. Wait, Tsuko! Are we sneaking in? No, Sensei, don't trust her! Sensei! Last Echo, you know me! I will willingly walk into this trap if that's what it is. I will willingly walk into this trap. I did it with Hanako. Sensei did it with Hanako. He'll do it with this one too. He should have known better what Hanako was trying to do. He knew what he was walking into, and he knows what he's walking into now. How strange. Quickly, Sensei. Follow her. It's not exactly how I pictured it. Over there, I want to see what a classroom looks like. Follow her. This is what they're like? Atsuko, it's wrong to trespass on school grounds. I mean, yes, but given Atsuko's circumstances, I'm willing to turn a blind eye to it if she just really wants to see, like, what a classroom is actually supposed to be like. Really? But I'm not trying to cause any harm. I understand it wouldn't be good for me if someone found out. I'd like to experience it, at least for a short while, please? Just this once. Just for a little while, okay? Thank you, Sensei. Tsuko sat down on the desk and looked at me expectantly. Sensei, question. You want me to ask you one? Since you're a teacher, obviously I have one for you. Oh, is this playing school? Yes, Atsuko, what is it? Did I not say this before last Echo? I am perfectly fine with my son or daughter being royalty. I was 100% on board with that. That's the first thing I said when I found out she was royalty. Wait, would that mean our offspring or would that be my would that be my offspring's royalty then? I'm pretty sure that's like the first thing I said when I found out about that. Yes, the bloodline shall continue. How are babies? God damn it! I didn't read that when I said all that. God damn it! What did not. I did not. I did not. God, hold on. Hold on, what if my friend just messaged me? I tell him I'm streaming, I can't right now. Oh my god. Responsibility deny as a sensei. He's the only human male that we have seen in an entire country filled with nothing but animal people and women. He has a responsibility. You need to run, take one for the team, and handle her? That's counterintuitive. If I'm gonna handle her, why would I run from her? I am taking one for the team by staying here. I have a responsibility. That was a joke. Like being the Flash Clown, I think it's called. God damn it, Atsuko. Let's explore more of the school. God damn it, Atsuko. The auditorium is so big. Are there really this many students at this school? Nope, nope. You're not taking one for the team. I'm taking one for the team. You want to take one for the team? Handle Tsurugi for me. She scares me. Are there really this many students at this school? I can't imagine how loud it must be when they're all congregated here. Oh my, I can't wait to interact with other of the Eris squad. I want Sayori. I really want Sayori. I should not have pulled for Ui. Okay, so when I pulled for Ui and used the guaranteed pull on her, I thought, okay, it halves the things twice. Halves their skills twice. Figured I could use that on base Hina or dress Hina with her single shot ability and just have it be able to use, like, since it's a 6 cost, reduce it to 3. Use her ability, get the 3 shots off, then use the ability again for 3, get the shots off. Yeah, it doesn't work. Ui's ability only has dress Hina's skill once. I regret pulling Ui. That's the one reason I wanted her before. Oh, that's the one reason I wanted Ui. This is a shower room? They must wash off after gym class here. How fun. Getting to shower with others was one of my favorite activities in Eris. There are several things I can say here, and I will not be down bad. I will not be down bad. I will not be. I am not imaging her and Sayori right now. I will not be down bad. Okay, next stop, Sensei. This looks like a club room of some kind. Ornamental Rock Research Club? They collect rocks? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, because Dress Hina's skill turns into a separate skill. Well, yeah, but I thought it would still apply to that ability once you had to use it again. Like, so once it went back to the original skill, I thought it would still have that 2 costs, through that half cost thing. I thought it would still be cut in half when it came around again. There was nowhere in the description where it said that that wouldn't work for that kind of ability. I'm sure another time will come where I need Ui again, but I should just use that on Sayori. Because I want a complete Eris squad. I guess schools have so many clubs as there are hobbies. Do you have any hobbies? Me? Well, I never thought about it. Sensei, there's someone down the hall. Quick, let's run! I took Suka out of the academy in a hurry. That was close. But wasn't it that exhilarating? Breathe a deep sigh. You put up with a lot for me today, Sensei. Well, until next time. I'd hardly say I'm putting up with anything. I'd hardly call it putting up with you. That is a joy to be around you, Itsuko. Sensei, you asked me about my hobbies, right? I like flowers. You mean like growing flowers? Perhaps I can make a flower club one day. I'm sure I'll be the only member, though. Good. Okay, good night. The heck? Okay, let's do a Valentine's Day event, then get on with the main story. I don't know. I don't have enough time to get all the students, so I'm gonna have to wait for it to roll around again. I'm trying to divide much like all the people I like the most. Character-wise, Eris. Let her hang out with Haruka. Okay, you know, that thought briefly crossed my mind, then I thought, no, she just grows weeds. But then again, her weed garden, actually, she managed to make that look pretty beautiful, so... Actually, yeah, that might not be a bad idea, and they're both technically, still wanted criminals, so... With them working for one working for Problem Solver, so... It works. It works. That would not be a... Oh my god, we need to introduce Air Squad to Problem Solver. The two would get along. Well, probably not. But they would make an amusing team. It would make an amusing team, to say the least. Sensei, do you know what day it is? Valentine's Day, right? Correct. Today is the perfect time for leveling because consuming chocolate items give you a special buff when in a party of 2. Eris, I may or may not be debating on if we should reintroduce you to H games. You see how that affects your personality. I may or may not be debating this. Therefore, I have crafted a chocolate item myself to help with our leveling. I am always going to believe that those sounds are coming out of her. What is this? It looks like it's gonna try to come alive and eat me. Homemade chocolate acquired. Int +10. Did you say homemade? Yes, I crafted the chocolate myself. I had to retry the crafting several times due to my level being low. However, I finally achieved the result I wanted with Momoe's party bonus. The great and mighty Pooh. Oh my god, I didn't see that at first, but now I can't unsee it. Thank you for that, Last Echo. Chocolate. This is chocolate you handed me, right, Eris? It's like my family might hate me. Why? Can Can you tell who the chocolate is modeled after? You? Is it me? I don't, is it me? Is that me or is that you? I don't know! I don't know! I'm gonna assume it's meant to be me. But I don't know. There are some passing similarities, but no, that is incorrect. What? This is a chocolate slime. What? What? You said there are what are the similarities? What are the similarities? I know what Sensei looks like because the anime. He looks nothing like this. A slime? Are you unfamiliar with slimes? The slime is a jelly-like monster that appears near villages. The lowest stats, it has low stats, so it acts as a good training for beginners. However, some slimes have the ability to reflect attacks unless you attack them with a weapon that has a specific attribute. They can also be very tricky. Sorry, it's very hot and... I shouldn't say heat, it's the heat. It's very muggy where I'm at right now. And it's causing breathing issues. It sucks. Have you seen the video where the guy said there is a mouse in my grill? No, I have not, Scorpion. No, I have not. However, some slimes have the ability to... Specific attributes, already read that. That's right. Whoops. So they can be very tricky. You don't say, yet you did not even recognize the slime. How could you be affected with a curse debuff? Well, I thought it looked like Slimer from Ghostbusters. So I was partial when I first looked at it, so I'm partially right on it being a slime monster. You may have a chocolate slime. Wait, you may have the chocolate slime as a precaution. Then I have a duty to look after newbies as the more experienced player. Please use it to cure your debuff for our next battle. Eris. Eris, you are... Never change, Eris. You are the cutest goober. Never change. Never change on us. Ever. Oh, one of my friends just messaged me. Sorry, one of my friends messaged me. I just don't like leaving people hanging. I had to mute my mic for a second there. I hate this humidity! If you see a video where a guy said there's best, if you don't want my mind ruined, then don't watch it. Watch it yours. The video has 36k views. But it's a It's a not so nice joke about W-I-I about the Wii? It's a joke about the Wii? I don't know if those are I's or L's. Anyway, on with the main story. I want to get to the I want to do the final ep and then see where it continues from there. That is not what I meant to click. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is where I left off. Okay. About World War II, let's just say. No, because they left the joke. If it's a joke about the funny mustache man, I've heard several that should not have made me laugh but did. My adventure with Eris continued. This is the location of our next event. I can sense a presence of new items here. Let's explore. Then let us explore, Sensei. Oh, it's Eris. What's up? How are you doing today? I am doing hero training. Today is especially today is a special apprentice hero edition. Same difference. Same difference, Scorpion. I've heard a lot of jokes that should not have made me laugh, but did just made me think, yeah, I'm going to hell. I'll actually mention some side events you do before Volume F begins. Okay, sure. Oh my god, dang logs, the humidity sucks. My AC's fixed now, but the humidity still sucks. I'll look it up myself. Don't worry about it. I'll look it up myself, Scorpion. I don't know what the difference is, but that's cool. Who's the adult with you, though? Oh, that is Sensei, mascot of the hero. I'm the mascot? Yes, I'm the mascot of the hero party. You're that chill, Sensei? It's my first time seeing you in person. I can understand why you're the mascot. The hell's this supposed to mean? The hell's that supposed to mean? You can? Anyway, Eris, good luck on your adventure. Thank you, my energy is refilled thanks to your support. Eris received support from many different students as we walked around the Millennium campus. Oh, so Eris is actually a fairly popular girl here, then. Huh, is that Eris over there? I mean, she is very, very nice and easy to get along with. I can see why everybody would be friends with Eris. Eris, hi, you're working on a quest or something? Yes, today I'm on an adventure for a quest I received from Yuzu. Oh, that's cool. Then, while you're at it, you can take this to the lecture hall in the next building. Is that a side quest? Yes, if you take it there, I'll give you this Mont Blanc from a famous dessert shop in Trinity as a reward. Seriously, that's all you're gonna give her? I'll give her these chocolate balls I bought at the convenience store, too. Does Eris even need to eat? Okay, quest of my specialty. Let me take care of it. She received many sweets as rewards for completing side quests. Oh, is that who I think it is? Hello, Sensei. Oh, wait, is it? Wait, it is. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Eris. Hey there. Hello, everyone. Hi, you all. What's the engineering department doing here? I am not cute, but hello, Nebel. Oh, you're interested? Oh, are you interested in our schedule, Sensei? Okay, I'll explain. The engineering department woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. Kotori related the events of the day at length and in great detail. And that's how we ended up here. A series of extraordinary events, right, Hibiki? In Utah? What? Oh yeah, I guess. I think I wasn't paying attention. In short, we came out to get more equipment from the engineering department. Wow, are you crafting new weapons? Wait, wow, you are crafting new weapons every day. That makes sense. You're the greatest blacksmith of steel who forged the Sword of Light. I admire you so much. Weapons? I don't quite understand, but thank you. A blacksmith? That's such an antiquated term that only Eris could pull off. Well, in a way, it's not the wrong idea. Eris's weapon is an ambitious project created by the engineering department. By the way, Eris, how's the railgun? Hello, casual. Oh, it's the Teardrop Glasses girl. I'm a fan of her. I wonder why. I wonder why you're a fan of her. It's probably for the same reason I'm a fan of her. I mean, how's the Sword of Light working out for you? Yes, the Sword of Light is my treasure, is a symbol of a hero. I shall always cherish it. It's one of her most prized possessions now. The problem is that she sometimes destroys the ceilings with it. Huh? Is that a problem? It happens all the time at Millennium. And that's, oh, is this? Oh, yeah, I have a feeling that's just a common occurrence here. That's nothing to do with the rail gun and everything to do with the fact that this is Millennium. Or, hell, Komodos in general. Advancement in technology comes at a cost. We have a freaking robot alligator running around. I wouldn't be surprised if you're responsible for Mecha Godzilla at some point. Right? Wait, no! What are you doing over at the engineering department? Anyway, we're glad you're making good use of it. Please continue to take good care of the Sword of Light. Yes, ma'am. Eris received heaps of encouragement all throughout our adventure. We continue to forge a path forward together. No hesitating for even one moment. Yeah, Eris seems like the girl that everybody in Komodo seems to love. Like, I think we haven't ran into, outside of Rio, obviously, from the intro. I don't think we've run into one person who does not like Eris. Like, she just seems like someone who is very nice and just very easy to be friends with and get along with. Plus, the constant upbeat, cheery attitude she has is always nice to be around. And the random encounters continued again and again. I finally found you, kid. The wild little maid spoke up. How dare you call me a wild little maid? Oh my god. The wild little maid. That is an adorable nickname for you, Niru. Please let me call you that at least once in private, please. Please, Niru. What are you doing here, Sensei? And obviously Niru likes Eris. She did kind of just straight up throw down with her. Kind of gave her a run for her money there. So yeah, I can see 100% why Niru likes Eris. I can see this. Eris is everyone's daughter wife. It doesn't matter since you're both here. Come hang out with me. Right now, I'm currently on an adventure. I don't care. Off we go. I have been captured by the little maid. Is this the end of my adventure? I would at least like to have a cutscene if it's a game over. Oh my god. Little maid. The wild little maid is such an adorable nickname for you, Niru. I love it. They do be gay for her. Yep, casual. I can see that too. There you go, talking nonsense again. Also, Eris, you have no reason to be afraid of Niru. You legitimately have her respect. Don't. I just heard very violent thunder. Oh boy. That shook the house. And now, and how many times do I have to tell you? How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Don't call me a little maid. Don't call me the little maid. Then what shall I call you instead? Niru! Just call me Niru! I'm your upperclassman, you know. Okay, understood. Little upperclassman Niru. Lose the little! Wait, Niru, we're on a hero's adventure, so we're busy. A hero's adventure, huh? There's something more important than that dumb thing right now. Something more important? You're hopeless. I lost again. I'm so pissed. What was that skill? Was that some kind of trick? Yuzu says tricks are part of the gameplay. What? That's so irritating. What the? This is what's important. Playing games at the arcade? Huh? Of course, I decided to take revenge on this kid today. Last time she might have kicked my butt because she caught me off guard. But it's gonna be different this time. I've been studying combos. I promise I'll avenge myself. I remember you also said that last Sunday, Niru. What did you say? The two bickered for a while as they were immersed in the game. Eris is a machine. You cannot beat her at this kind of thing. You have... Okay, seriously, real stop for a second here. Our computers alone can process signals, was it like 1,000 times faster than a human brain can? Image how fast Eris can process information. Yeah, you're not beating her at a video game. Do you guys play this often? Yes, Nero challenges me like this all the time, so I have no choice but to go along with it. Well, what do you say? You make it sound like I beg you to play. Is that not true? No! I just wanted to know what games the kid at the game development department play all the time were about. I play a few rounds here and there, that's all. According to my memory, this is the 50th fight with Nero. That's simply accumulated over time, that's all. Nero, I didn't know you liked games so much. Yes, based on my experience, Nero loves games very much. She often visits the game development department to play games on Midoriya's Fly Station. For reference, my recording so far is 50 wins out of 50 games. I am on a winning streak. Nero still has a long way to go as a gamer. She should be using combos like this. I think you really like games. What? I don't care that much. Whatever. One more round. Again? Yeah, until I win, so you might teach me that combo you mentioned earlier. Might as well. No, wait, until you win. That means I'm not going back to the clubroom until this evening. Teach me so I can win. Oh. One eternity later. I need SpongeBob. No. Damn it. No, I don't have. I need SpongeBob cards just on my. I need SpongeBob cards on my freaking OBS thing. One moment. Damn it. This is of utmost importance. This is of utmost importance.
What we see on the court.
This is of utmost utmost importance.
One eternity later.
Worth it. Freaking worth it. I'm sorry, I got distracted by a really cool looking glowing sword. Someone put like one of those fake $200 swords and covered the back part of it with like, I guess it looked like they trimmed out the back part of it, put some sort of weird glass thing on it, and filled it with LEDs. The thing looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. They made several holes in the blade, and it looks like they have glass over it too. And the whole thing lights up red. That is cool looking. I had to like that video. I got distracted. And it caused quite the scene as they play together. Yes, I said assertive, not insertive. Quite a scene as they play together. What was that? Nero, you cannot mash buttons. You need to press each one carefully in order to activate the combo. I know. At first, they were full of energy, fighting and having fun, but as time dragged on, oh my god, this face. This face. So this is where my thumbnail comes from. I just typed in the name and volume, picked an image, and just dropped it into the thumbnail. Well, this is where that's from. You're still not linking your combo correctly. At this rate, the hunger gauge of Sensei and I will completely drain. Oh, so Eris does need food. I wasn't sure about that. Again, from the beginning. They argued, complained, and yelled at each other, but... that one's close. Just a little more and I would have pulled off an incredible combo. Wait, where'd she get that bowl from? What? It's just gone now. Where'd she get it? Where'd she put it? Okay, one more round. Yes. The more they play the game, the more they understood each other. Oh my god, Eris looks like she doesn't look upset, but she looks a little nervous and scared. Niru, it looks like your mother might be pissed. Hey, how about this? I'll show you my secret combo. Hey, pay attention, don't wander away from the screen. If you let your guard down, my flashing combo will annihilate your character. Oh dear. I was wondering where Niru have gotten off to after abandoning our mission. And here she is. Akane, what are you doing here? I told you. We're receiving a mission directly from the president, so we need to prepare. You forgot? No! I was gonna go soon, right after I win this game. I'm pretty sure Sensei would have died of old age. She just got annihilated, didn't she? Huh? Perfect victory! Wait, does perfect victory entail that she didn't even get hit? Ooh. Yeah, Niru. You might be able to come close to beating her if you train at the same game for your entire life. You might be able to come close, but I don't think you're ever going to beat Eris. Oh, I was trying to see what I missed. Wait! That wasn't fair! The rule of competition is called. You must always focus while competing in the game. If you lost because you're distracted in the middle of a battle, do you expect your opponent to consider it invalid? It makes sense. Fine, let's go again. You promised to only play 1 hour a day. It's time to take care of our mission. You've been slacking around all day. Oh, come on, Akane, just a little more. Oh my god, I joked about oh my god, I just joked about Akane. I just joked about, hey, Niru, your mommy looks angry. But, what, she's actually freaking acting like Niru's mother, oh my god. And then Sensei, I just read that, and Sensei just said it, god damn it. It's like mother coming to a mission lazy child. I just freaking read that after I said it. Oh god, it's pouring rain. It's time to use cheats. Well, she's gone. Yep, Niru's gone. Casual. You didn't see what happened last time they faced a cheater. Yuzu, or I guess the Ooze Queen, which is what I'm going to refer to her as. Because that's what she abbreviated herself as, Ooze Queen. The cheating thing's not gonna work on Eris. Yuzu taught her how to counteract cheats, like hitbox manipulation, how you get around that. By using attacks that ignore the hitbox. Just like Sensei for real. Sensei was that. What do you mean, just like Sensei? You know damn well he will be tempted by each and every one of his students to procrastinate. Like, he is very easy to tempt to procrastinate. Sensei, was that expression just... What was that expression that just crossed your face? Nothing. You're gonna pay for this next time. I swear I'm going to beat you. Yes, I'm sure you will. Now, off we go. I hope the Blue Archive anime gets an English dubbed. And I really hope the Blue Archive anime gets a season 2 and a 3 and a 4 and an OVA that covers these little little sides events. There's so many things I want to see animated. And since they're getting stepped on, basically anything to do with Swimsuit Hanako. I also want to see the fight between Mika and Sayori, and hell, any fight involving Mika would be one of the freaking best anime fights of the year. I want to see that animated. I want Blue Archive to get more episodes, so I can see any fight with Mika animated. That'd be so freaking epic. Her last stand too. The epic moment where she's like aura farming in the darkness. That needs to be animated, damn it. But more importantly, I want to see cute moments like Nero getting dragged away angry. Excuse me, Sensei and Eris. Oh god, if Ryu... Okay, so we saw... Okay, also I know why I recognize that outline as Toki. Toki actually appears in, the decontamination event, that, tree... What's it? She's one of the characters that pops up in the menu. That's why I recognized the outline. But I didn't know the name. That's why I did not recognize that as Toki, because I only recognized her from the, Bunny Girl, which was significantly different. That's how that, but... With... Seemingly the maids being... on Rio's side, because, Toki knocked out... the, wheelchair girl. Does that mean we're gonna be fighting them again? And with Nero being so close to Eris, would Nero even fight Eris? If I'm not misreading what happened there, Rio sicking the maids on the elf girl. Also could have misinterpreted who said Eris was a cute underclassman. By the way, by the time I left the arcade with Eris, it was already evening. By the way, Eris. Yes? Weren't you afraid of Nero? I thought you avoided Nero because you were scared of her. We also need stuff like this animated. It seems like Eris and Nero got... I was wondering why she was using that as a shield, since that seems like a sensitive piece of equipment, but then I forgot. It's a cannon meant to go on a battleship. I'm sure it could take a few bullets. It seems like Eris and Nero got along well playing games together. I was curious if I had misunderstood their relationship. Oh, you see, Nero used to be my enemy in the past, but now she's an ally. Momoi says there is a chance Nero has become weak. Therefore, I am no longer afraid of Nero. Nero would be mad if she knew Momoi talked like that. It was talking like that again. I will find maid costumes to be I still find maid costumes to be very scary. I do not want Nero to be mad. You have PTSD from the maid still, I see. But now... Nero is my friend, and she is a friend who plays games with me. But I also cannot go on an adventure and play games with Nero. It's not... But I also cannot go on adventures and play games with Nero. It is not optimal. I wanted to continue my adventures with Sensei today. Oh, that's why she's trying to avoid Nero. Oh, wait, is she blushing? Oh, she's blushing! Oh. Oh, yeah. I just realized that... Didn't Sensei, like, do some weird thing where he synced up with her or something like that when they first woke her up? Like, he activated her or something like that. I wonder if maybe that she's gonna have like some strong bond with Sensei or something like that. Because when she wasn't there something that happened with her programmer or something where she bonded with Sensei or something like that when Sensei like basically turned her on? When they went down to that lab. I can't remember what exactly happened there, but I mean, I'm honestly surprised Eris isn't closer to Sensei at this point. Well, today's adventure was really fun. Was it really? Did you have fun too? But yeah, since he's the one who kind of woke her up from her slumber, it makes sense that she would actually, like, want to be really close to him. I'm honestly surprised that, like, we haven't seen more of her. I was able to get a peek into Eris's daily life as we traverse Millennium Campus. I am so jealous! Damn it, everybody loves Eris! I'm so jealous! I'm so jealous! She encountered and was known by so many students. Why can't I be in Eris's shoes? And all of them seem to adore her. Question. Ban ad 12134. What is your question, good sir? Also, hello and welcome. If this question is trying to sell me something, go away, I'm broke. Half of those bots started with question. I have learned. Eris was so passionate about her adventures here, as well as sharing them with friends she had made. I really enjoyed the adventure with you today, Sensei. Although I was not able to complete Yuzu's quest today, I am a hero and heroes do not give up. I am just an apprentice now, but if I keep working on quests and adventures to level up, one day I will defeat the evil lord that is threatening the world with my sword of light. What do you mean by this? Will you continue going on an adventure with me until then, Sensei? Yes! Yes, of course, yes! Oh my god, Toaster Wife is so cute! What is the best game to stream? There's not really an answer to that question. Whatever you enjoy, I wouldn't know how to answer that. There's a ton of different games, a ton of different genres. There's not any one answer to that. Just whatever won't get you banned. Basically, as long as it doesn't get you banned, go for it. Do what you enjoy, I guess. I don't know. There's so many different games you can stream. I guess that's just as more dependent on you and your tastes. Today, tomorrow, and far into the future, these happy days with Eris and Millennium would continue forever. At least, that's what I thought. And here we go, and now the depression starts. Fun! One day, I received a message from Veritas. So many things to teach Eris. Oi, mind you. Oi, mind out of the gutter, Sensei. My mind was not in the gutter! Just because I like robot girls, that smile is something I would protect at all costs, Last Echo. My mind was not in the gutters. I just want to see Eris smile. Hina's still maybe my favorite character. But Eris's smile is just genuinely just the most innocent out of all of them. It must be protected at all costs. It's just the most genuine out of all of them. Now, what's going on, everyone? Oh, hey, it's the mascot of Veritas. Sensei, I found something super crazy. In fact, it's so crazy that our discovery would be written down in Kavoto's history books. What do you mean? Maki, you're always so dramatic. I'm with Hair on this. Maki, I agree. It's interesting, but considering all the things you could find in Millennium, there's a pretty big chance it's nothing. You guys are such party poopers, you said yourselves, it's nothing you've seen before. Well, I guess. I can't argue with that. What did you find? It's hard to explain, honestly. Like Maki said, we've never seen anything like it before, Sensei. We weren't too sure what we were looking at, so we wanted you to come look. Do you have the time, Sensei? Well, for something like this, I'll make time. Sweets, we're all at Veritas Club Room right now. Sensei's coming? Awesome, it's a party! Yes, I'll order us a pizza. I'll order us a party pizza. Not you too, Kotama. Oh god, Kotama might be the second... like, has to be like the second student I'd have to say pass to. Just because I know with what she has said in the past that I'm probably gonna have cameras on me at any given moment. Or microphones or something. It would genuinely make me nervous. I'd be watched like 24/7. Some of the things she's tried to do is a little concerning. Oh my god, I want to do her I gotta do her Valentine's Day event. Even though she's kind of the more man characters for me, I gotta know if she tried to bug the chocolate or something like that. She tried to every other time during her trust event. That has to be a thing. I'm walking up to the Veritas Club Room when I saw familiar faces. Look, it's Sensei! Oh, it's Yuzu. Huh? Hello? Hi, Sensei! Huh? What are you doing here, Sensei? I got a call from Veritas. Did they call you as well? Yeah, Maki said she found something cool. I thought we might be able to find some inspiration for our game. Yeah, this could be the main quest event. Even Yuzu joined today. Yes, if we can get some good ideas, I'm coming all the way out here. Will have been worth it, although it wasn't easy. We're almost there, Yuzu. You can do it. Yuzu, I'll hold on to you so you don't fall. Thank you, everyone. Oh my god, you... What? Yuzu's one of those nerds that doesn't bathe, isn't she? Like Ui, you are also very stinky, aren't you? If everyone is okay, let's go. Let's go now. Let's go in now. They're here, come in. Why did I read it like that? The game development department has arrived. Sensei has joined our party as well. You all made it just in time. Hi everyone, and hi Sensei. Thanks for having me, y'all. So, what's the big discovery here? You see these. Okay, hear me out. I'm kidding. Here showed us a strange robot. Actually, it wasn't just one, but 5 robots scattered throughout the Veritas club room. Robots? Where did you get them? We found them in the outskirts of Millennium School District. These aren't all of them, Sensei. There are at least 20 more on the outskirts. It is now pouring outside. Oh boy, Reddit raids, power fails here, so... If I just disappear, I'm sorry. These aren't all of them, Sensei. There are at least 20 more at the outskirts. They kind of look... They look kind of... Doesn't this one look like a giant squid washed ashore from the deep sea? And based on its appearances, though, there's no reason not to call it a robot, but... Isn't it strange? I've never seen a drone like this in Millennium. It's quite unique. I don't know if... I don't know if we should call it unique, or... Grotesque is more the adjective I would use. Yeah, it does look a little disturbing. Whoa, this wasn't what I was expecting to see. Well, hey, Yuzu and other club members, you now have a potential new monster. Make it more fleshy and not robots. And you now have a monster for your game. It's like seeing a horror movie when you bought tickets for a comedy. Were these robots really made in Millennium? How's their condition here? Oh, they don't work. I wonder if we can make them go again somehow. We tried already a bunch of times. They look like they were in tip-top shape, so we thought we could get them moving again. But we couldn't even tell where to start. What do you mean by that? None of them have a power button or a port that you can connect to from the outside. Connect to an outside power source. Also, there's no seams where you could open them up. If we can't open them up, we can't tell if it's a power problem or a software problem. Clank, clank, clank. No, do not the funky looking robot. Do not the robot. Have you seen the movie Teeth? We have there are risks even I'm not willing to take. That funky looking squid thing, no, we don't know what's in there. Let's for robots, let's stick with Eris. Let's not move on to the squid thing. That is a bad idea. If we can't open them up, we can't tell if it's a power problem or a software problem. Maybe they're just broken, I have no clue. That's why we called you, Sensei. We thought it'd be good to call Shale just in case they're dangerous. I still don't know why you call the game development department, Maki. I figure it was pretty cool. This was pretty cool. So more the merrier. Oh, come on. There's no way word didn't get out that Eris fought Niru. And that you're not bringing muscle here. The game development department is not... They're no slouches when it comes to fighting. So, what do you think, Sensei? I'm not sure. Really? Oh, man. I thought Sensei would know something. Himari's the best person of something weird like this. She's into the occult and stuff like that, you know. The occult? Or maybe Vice President Chihiro can find some information quickly. But she's not here, so there's no point. It's been a while since we've seen President Himari. Ah. Huh? Is something wrong, Eris? I have seen this before, Eris. This... It was not a hole. It was not a goal. There was no clang clang. There would have been no clang clang. There was no hole. Oh, the lights turned on. What is this? What is that? Oh, that sound. It's the sound of a game console in your bag? What? Oh yeah, it wasn't working no matter how many times I pressed the power button, so why now? Wait, guys, Eris is acting strange. Eris, are you okay? My precious... Ready for operation. Eris? Whoa, what? They're moving all of a sudden. Kotoba, what did you do? I didn't do anything, Maki. Hey, step back. I have a bad feeling about this, my precious lady. What's happening to her? Codename AL1S. Why are you not called Alice? Ready for operation. Oh my god, those eyes. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of hot. Sadistic Eris activate. God. God damn it. Starting now, protocol. How the hell you pronounce this will be executed. Oh my god, her eyes almost look like iris hearts. Oh my god, oh my god, this Eris is kind of hot, I won't lie. I don't mind seeing those eyes on it. I prefer the happy, innocent Eris, by all means. But I'm perfectly fine with seeing those beautiful red eyes on occasion. I love this. I love that a lot more than I should. Oh, I thought you were the one that gave cover. No, you just buff everybody. Oh, wait, does your buff actually buff this to their EX skills too? Can we survive the battleship cannon? Oh my god, that is a lot of robots. That is a lot of robots. That didn't do shit. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're probably gonna be okay. We are probably going to be okay. I love how that looks as both a kind of a semi-AoE type deal where it shoots 5 different targets or it shoots 1 depending on the boss. That is kind of awesome. Like she fills the role of both an AoE and single fire like you would use on a boss. I really want her. Okay, well, before we continue this, I need to get another drink and run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, let me back out of this. But I love those red eyes on Eris. They are so pretty. Okay, I will be right back. Do you not understand that I drink a lot of water in caffeinated beverages? Do you not understand? No, it has nothing to do with Eris's eyes. I saved that for after stream. I saved that for after stream. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. God damn it. My phone go. Oh, it fell while I was gone. Oh my Jesus! The hell happened? Well, Veritas's club room is gone. I'm pretty sure every building surrounding it appears to be gone as well. What happened? The robots found. We found overpowered. We found powered up out of nowhere. That explosion. Were they trying to attack us? What's their target? This sounds like a remix of the Powerpuff Girl intro. Still. Organism's survival response has been confirmed. Resolution failed. Eris? Eris! Re-executing protocol reload sequence of weapons initiated. Not again! The railgun is charging! We can't let her fire again! Everyone, we need to stop Eris! Sorry, Eris. Well, if Lippman's company has taught me one thing, it's how to beat the trauma out of someone. Let's go. Obstacle confirmed. Charge failed. Alright, we stopped her. Removed the obstacle. Is she serious? She is freakishly strong, Maki. You might want to get back. Maki, watch out! Oh, well, she's down. Maki! Re-executing protocol, reload sequence of weapons initiated. Oh no. Oh dear. Eris, come on, it's us. Eris. What should we do to stop Eris? Hey kid, that's enough. Oh, thank God it's Nero. Oh, thank God it's Nero. I was gonna say, well, we're screwed. It's your bedtime. Of course, the whole gang's here. Not ideal, but get rid of them. No hard feelings, okay? Well, whatever you say, President. I'll provide support. Yes, we can handle it from here. All set. End of operation. Another successful mission. So, that's that, Sensei. Thank you, Nero, everyone. What happened? They're all rolling around like smashed cans, and the club building is destroyed. What's up with the kid? Wait, I'll explain later. Is everyone okay? Somehow. Yuck, I thought my intestines were going to spill out. Again, you're being dramatic. Well, they might have been had she not had a halo. Had she just been a normal human, they might have been. Knowing how strong she is. I'm glad you all seem okay. Sensei! Moe, Midori, Yuzu, what's wrong? She's... Daily life destroyed. Moe? Well, this took a goddamn turn! Moe! Moe? What the hell happened to her? Did she get hit? Did she take a hit from Eris? Oh, wait, I just realized we never actually saw her during the fight, so she was... Moe collapsed on that fateful day. It was the day Eris went into an unexpected frenzy. Moe was caught up in the commotion and was knocked unconscious. We rushed Moe to Shale Infirmary as quickly as possible. Did she take a hit? Did she take, like, the brunt of the explosion or something? But 2 days are passed already, and Momoe showed no signs of waking up. Strange robots turned on out of nowhere, and Eris suddenly lost control. Everything unfolded in an instant. Fortunately, we got the situation under control thanks to Nero and the CC members who showed up later, but... Why did Eris react like that? It was the calm before the storm, and we all left with many questions. According to Hare, the behavior Eris displayed was clearly abnormal and caused by being in contact with those strange robots. In Midori, when Eris charged and the robots began to activate, the broken console Midori had been holding onto also powered on. After all this time, Moe's game console is from the ruin. Welcome to the Division system. Please enter the item you need help with. Are you AL1S? A computer from the ruins in the Division system. Why did Eris lose control? And what were those robots? Also, what about Momoi's game console powering on at that exact moment? Does this have something to do with the photo-labeled key from the ruins? I checked Momoi's game console right away, but turn on. Even it was as if it never worked. There wasn't any data on it to begin with. My head was spinning with so many questions. Sensei. Eris. Sensei? How's Eris? Eris is... She's still in the club room by herself. Okay, I tried to talk to her through the door a few times, but... I don't know what to do. It's okay, it will be okay. Sensei? It's okay, let me handle it. Eris, are you in here? Can I come in? I'll take that as a yes. I'm coming in. Eris? Eris, are you okay? Talk to me, please. Everyone is worried. You haven't eaten anything, and you haven't left the club room. Sensei. While waiting for you to come back, let's go together. I cannot do that. Why not? Because of me, Momoe was hurt. Eris. I know it's all my fault. I did not know, I do not know why, I do not know what happened. During the incident, something came over me as if something booted up a save file I did not know was in my memory card. I cannot find it anywhere on my memory card, but it seems to be in my body somewhere. It was like I was playing an old video game I had not played in many years. Without a tutorial explanation, I still had a sense of where to go. That is how my body responded and acted. For some reason, I cannot remember what I did. But it is obvious that I hurt Momoe. Wait, Eris, let's not overreact. But Sensei, what do I do? Right, you've hurt her, and that's the truth. Who's that? Sensei! President? I get the feeling I'm not gonna like seeing you here, Rio. It seems my worst fears were realized. Are you the Shale Sensei? It's a shame that our monumental first meeting had to happen like this. My name is Sukatsuki Ryo. I've come here to tell you something. The truth about Eris. I feel bad for Momoe because she not knocked up. I feel really bad for Eris. None of this was her doing. Can't imagine what she's feeling right now. Rio. Okay, I really feel bad for Eris. Sensei, the president of Sensei, she's the president of Millennium. What's the president doing here? That's right, I'm the center of Millennium Science School. I'm the one who leads seminar and the one who chases the stars hoping for solving Millennium's conundrum. I would have preferred for our first meeting to be a formal one, but you're not the reason I'm here today, Sensei. You said you were here to tell us the truth. Yes, the truth. Since the incident a few days ago, you and the game development department students must have been thinking the same thing. You can't stop thinking about the completely unexpected side of a person you think of as a friend, and the destruction of chaos she caused. And with that kind of thought process, the natural next step would be the person I believe to be my friend may not be my friend after all. Isn't that correct, Sensei? No, you could not be more wrong. Whatever happened to Eris was not her choice or her doing. Rio, what nonsense are you spouting? Fine, I'll cut to the chase. That little girl behind you, more so, that thing behind you is no ordinary student. That thing you call Eris is... She is the commander of a mysterious army invading up from an unknown territory. Eris is the OOP art enshrined by the Nameless Priestess, who worship the Nameless Gods, and the legacy left by the former inhabitants of Kavodos. She's the Princess of the Nameless God, AL1S. The Nameless what? I do not understand what you are saying. How do you talk about her like that? You can't just come in here and say a bunch of things we don't understand and expect us to nod our heads and believe you. Only my sister is allowed to do that to me. Eris is our friend, not some weirdo princess. Midori. You're right, my apology. Maybe I was a bit inconsiderate. To make it easier to understand, I'll compare this to a game that you often play. Eris, your existence is essentially that of a demon lord who was born to destroy this world. Eris is a demon lord? I'm telling you, it's all nonsense. What are you? Why are you saying this? What's your agenda? I have no agenda, actually. I wanted to ask you guys some questions. You already saw the experience what happened when the Divi Seon and Eris came into contact. So Divi Seon is... those strange-looking robots. Yes, correct. You never should have come into contact with them. I thought the robots were being tracked through CC and AMAS. I couldn't believe that some escaped the surveillance network. And that was clearly my mistake. I apologize. Is the president apologizing? Even so, yes. This event has proven that the treaty this event has proven that the threat I only hypothesized to exist is real. To put it bluntly, the beings you encountered are disasters that poured out from the ruins. They're a nightmare that will bring the destruction of Millennium and Kavodos. Eris' very existence is calling them from the ruins. This time we got lucky, since she only came into contact with half-damaged junk. But I can assure you that next time we won't play out so nicely for you. There's only one way to deal with the threat as quickly as possible, Eris. To deal with this threat, am I the threat? Yes, Eris, you have to disappear. For the sake of this world, you shouldn't exist. You never should have existed. That is, but I just wanted to be a hero. All I wanted was to accomplish a game quest. Unfortunately, that's not possible for you. I don't have much experience with games, but I've enough knowledge about them to relate to you at least. So let me ask you this. You call yourself a hero, but you attacked your friend and you hurt her. She still hasn't awoken. Doesn't that sound more like a villain who should be defeated by a hero? Eris, that's a bunch of crap. I've heard that the seminar president was a weirdo, but this is beyond my expectations. You're insane. Sensei, help! Riel, stop this right now. What exactly should I stop? Stop telling the truth? Turning away from reality helps no one, Sensei. To blindly believe your ideals is commendable, but irrational. This is the truth. It's not a matter of being rational or not. What would I have to do? Don't worry, it's simple. You're responsible for the crisis that have already arisen here. Your existence is the core of the problem. Or like a time bomb. And if the cause of the problem is clear, the solution is also clear. When there's a dangerous bomb around, we must take it to a safe place and disassemble it like fuck you are. Disassemble? I am the bomb? Was that too difficult for you to understand? Let me put it simple. Your halo must be destroyed. No way in hell. Okay, I can see why Rio's hated by everyone. Spare me the theatrics. Think about it. What was that even your Halo to begin with? You shouldn't have a Halo at all, you're not human. You're a machine who happened to acquire a Halo. Eris? You're just an AI that's gone mad. You're poisoning everything around you. Can't just leave you to your own devices. I will not tolerate another word out of your mouth right now, Rio. I apologize. I've been told the way I speak is too harsh. I suppose that's why most people don't like me. I can see why. So, maybe I am the problem. If I don't care, you can misunderstand me all you want. I'm not. I'm the one protecting everyone from danger. Okay, it's your turn. Okay, it's your turn, Miru. Please don't take this personally. CC was originally part of Seminar, to be exact. It's a club of agents that we run on my direct command. I hope you understand that I'm not doing this out of any kind of personal grudge. I'm simply doing what I need to do. Even since they have the game development department, can't stand up against me, the leader of CC. And there's no help coming for you. The entire surrounding area is occupied by my AMAS. You'll be wiped out before any outsider can lift a finger. Well, that's enough monologuing. Miru, retrieve Eris. Upperclassman Miru. Huh? This is so frustrating. I'm not even remotely surprised. I'm not even remotely surprised. I had a feeling it was like, Nero's gonna turn on Rio to heartbeat, isn't she? Nero, why are you attacking me all of a sudden? You can't be. Nero, I'm not even remotely surprised. Nero seems to really like Eris. I'm not even remotely surprised. You always make me do things I don't want to, and I do them. But this, you want me to kidnap an innocent student from my own school so you can destroy her Halo, my friend? This is where I draw the line. I won't do it. Do you think you could just keep pushing me around forever? That I want to be your little marionette to play with for as long as we live? Mira, are you betraying me? Betraying? There's not any loyalty there to betray. I won't follow an order I don't agree with. Ah, I see. Miru, you've always been this way. You've never hesitated to disobey an order if you were in too bad a mood. The volatile side of you, that volatile side of you have is your strength. That it's your most annoying part of you. That's why I calculated for this situation in advance. It is a good choice to call not just you and not every CC member. What? Toki, you're up. Here, watch out. I have 3 Resolution Council members already. I just need Higusha, and I'm set. I don't know who those are. Who are you? Nice to meet you, upperclassman, Sensei. Affiliated with CC, I'm call sign 04. Oh, a 5th? Another CC member. You attack me from behind. You won't get away with this. You wait. Niru, I'm just saying this now. Clearly she had a contingency plan for you. Maybe the rest of the game development department should get involved with this to beat Toki down. Maybe you should do this alone. The three are Kiyiko, Yukari, and yeah, I know. Okay, I know her. I know the last one, but I don't really know who those characters are, unfortunately. Why is it giving me so many? There's gonna be a scripted loss here, isn't there? No, I cannot use these fast enough. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Hey, don't do that. No, you don't do that. Okay, this is like the least intense battle ever. Man, I will say, Mordecai really needs to work on its combat for moments like these. This is like the most relaxed battle for a very, very tense moment. I'm on the fine volume right now. You go to spoilers or not? No spoilers, Black. No spoilers. I'm not really new to this game at any point, but I only started playing around the time Swimsuit Hina rolled around this time, so I am still fairly new and I'm not very fond of the story. I don't really know a lot about it, so yeah, no spoilers. I somehow managed to avoid all spoilers up to this point until I finally played it. Did you think that you could stop me with these small fries, huh? I guess AMAS alone would not be able to stop you, Niru. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Toki? Yes, ma'am. I permit you to use the weapon. Understood. I have seen her EX skill. She has a full-on freaking mech. Following your command, I will now execute mode 2. Huh? What are you mumbling about? Niru, I said we should go in together, not you alone. Oh, that outfit. Her appearance changed. Where are you? Niru, don't go off on your own! You're not getting away. Niru! Niru, we could beat her ass down if we all go in at once to attack her. Oh, well, I guess maybe we shouldn't leave Eris. If we can get Eris to come, we shouldn't leave Eris alone. We should, if we can get Eris to come with us, we should really be helping Niru right now. If she goes down, we're gonna have some trouble. I missed again. She's too fast all of a sudden. Niru, this is clearly a trap. Where did you go? Get back here. Niru, watch your back. Nero was overpowered that easily? She came out of nowhere. Why is no one shooting her? Let go of me, I'll destroy you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of liked her in the Code Box event, but I am already hating Rio, and now understanding why there are many people who don't seem to like her. If you continue to resist, I will break your arm in two. I do not recommend any futile resistance. Everyone remain in your positions. I mean, we could just nail her with everything we have. And that would be probably enough for Nero to get free. What was that just now? A special defense weapon I prepared just in case, although I didn't want to use it in a place like this. MAS retrieve Eris. No, stop! I won't do anything rash if I were you. Rio, you're one to talk. I don't want to hurt any innocent bystanders in this situation. Rio, you need to stop. No, Sensei, I should be saying that to you. It's not as if I want to do this. I don't want to fight against you. I don't want to be hated. But consider this for a moment. In this situation right here, shouldn't you be the one taking initiative as an adult? By executing someone who was effectively forced to fight against their will. No, that's not what we should do. You're a teacher, the adult, you should be logical and rational, more rational than us kids. Rio? There is nothing rational about executing Eris. There is nothing logical about that. We could use this muscle just... She's one person. We have the muscle to shut her down if need be. Like we did before. Even if she is strong, we have the muscle here at Millennium to shut her down if need be. There's no reason to execute her. We can find and fix the problem. You just want to straight up execute someone. Aren't you the one who should be making the calls? I won't hurt a student. How long are you going to speak of this kind of nonsense? Don't be fooled. That thing isn't alive. It's not a student. You're responsible for it. Again, we have citizens, like AI machines that are fully sentient, just like the rest of us. Why would she not be? That thing isn't alive. It's not one of your students you're responsible for. That's just the Elsa effect, nothing more. It's a weapon. It'll bring destruction to this world. When you're weigh what's more important between it and all the students in Kavotos, the answer is clear. If you still won't take action, I'll destroy Eris's Halo myself. I've prepared everything I need to do so. No, that's not Eris. Eris isn't a weapon. Eris is a hero because Eris is a sort of light, the supernova, which is proof she's a hero. By the sort of light, are you talking about that toy she got from the engineering department? Okay, if you say so, understood. Sword of Light's power turned off? Real tends to have some problems to the most extreme. Yeah, I can see that. So, though, to me, that's more contributing to the problem rather than solving it. So you're gonna be hated later. What do you mean later? She's already hated. Again, her intentions are good, but execution is too extreme. Eris is a good... Yeah, okay, Eris is a good android daughter, yes. I get that her intentions are good, but... And I still fully understand the necessary evils, but this is not one of those. We can legitimately just handle Eris. Millennium has more than enough muscle in of itself just to shut down Eris if need be, and just knock her unconscious. We've got the means to just do that while we try to fix this problem. It's not as if we can't utilize outside help either, with Sensei being here. I hacked and neutralized it. There's no such thing as this sort of light anymore. Who the hell puts a wireless connection on a railgun? Bah. Yeah, smart guns. This is totally a good idea. Does that prove it to you? Sword, proof of a hero is... Wait. Eris, it's... Eris, it's just a gun. That doesn't mean you're any less... Midori, Yuzu. Let go of me, damn it, you piece of crap. Hey, kid, are you really going to let her destroy your halo? Come on, fight. You can do it. Niru. Sensei. And Momoe. All this happened because of me. Because I am a demon lord. Sensei's not trying to convince her that none of this is her doing or her fault. If I can stay here, the same thing will keep happening. If I'm not a hero. Okay. Eris, we could just quarantine you. We could just keep you at a hidden location where those things can't reach you, or just try to deal with this. This is way too overboard. We've dealt with worse. I understand everything. I will leave. No, Eris. Eris. What? Kid, hey! Eris, don't do it. You don't need to. It is okay. I will be okay. I do not want to hurt you, Sensei. I'm not want to hurt Midori, Yuzu, or Nero, and the others. I do not want to hurt anyone. And when Momoe got hurt because of me, I felt awful. I did not understand why something like that had to happen. But now, when I heard the explanation, I understood. It happened because of me. And if I stay here, in the end, everyone will get hurt. No, forget about what Rio said. Sensei, please do not worry. I'm not even a real living thing. Yes, Eris, yes, you are. I am not a millennium soon. It's okay if I disappear forever. Because I am not a hero. will be okay. Sensei, thank you for everything. Everyone, I'm so happy to make any memories with you. Many memories with you. It was the best adventure of my life. Well then, farewell, Sensei from Shale. If you were to be offended by my rudeness, I'll come back to apologize once everything is over, then. Until Rio and Eris left, couldn't even lift a finger because we were subdued by AMS and Toki. Didn't we just wipe out AMAS? All we could do was watch. All we could do was watch as Eris disappeared. Ugh. Okay, let's do a couple moment talks before I continue the story. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Rio anymore. Why did you get a notification that the AP on Blue Archive on my phone was full, but when I look up here, it's clearly not?
Konnichiwa, Sensei. ここでは過去の思い出を
Is there...
おかえりな
I
さい
wonder if they'll ever give you any more of these. Oh my, I saw the tapes, I was like, wait, what? Because, Zenless uses those.
おかえりなさい先生
And I was very
こんにちは
confused.
先生
Let's do a couple moment talks before I resume the main story. Hey Sensei, I've heard you'll be visiting the tea party soon. Yeah, there are some things I need to talk about. It's for work, but yes. There's some things I need to talk about. I see. Understood. I went to Trinity to talk about work related to both Trinity and General Student Council. There were quite a few topics to go over, but by the time we were done, it was already dark. Birds chirping. Head to where the sound came from. It's Sayori. Not Sayori. Sia. Why the hell do I call it Sayori? Why the hell did I get that name mixed up? It's Sia. She's always surrounded by birds. This place is the tea party's indoor park? Wait, this is inside? Bullshit, I can see the sky right there. Sensei. Where are you What are you doing here? Of course you mentioned you were here on business. I didn't join the meeting because it wasn't pertinent to me. But I forgot you would be here. Perhaps I should have joined after all. Then again, it would be a bit awkward to sit through an entire meeting I wasn't a part of just to meet you. And I need it, and I ended up meeting you anyway. So I must be my lucky day. What was I doing here? I merely walking, as you can see. It's pleasantly quiet out here. No gossip, no guns, no grenades. I pulled a few strings and reserved the whole place for myself. I'm joking. I simply thought you might walk by. Please don't look at me like that. Then the birds chirping. Was that the bird sitting on your hand right now? Chirping? No, I had no plan to lure you here, if that's what you're implying. All I wanted was to see you passing by. The chirping, You want to know if it came from this little one? Perhaps it did. One would be hard-pressed to say for sure. So that's a baby. That sounds mysterious. It sounds sus as fuck, Sia. I do enjoy a mystery, but that's not my intent at the moment. You see, many of these little ones live here in this park, and some often come to my window. A few even perch on me now and again, though I'm never sure which is which. The chirp you heard could have come here from this one, or perhaps another one entirely. All I can say for certain is that all of them have lovely singing voices, and whichever one charmed you enough to bring you here, well, I sincerely appreciate it. I'm sure the little ones would love to know they sparked a bit of curiosity into your day, and I would say the same. Those are nice singing voices. It's a good song. Thank you. That is, allow me to accept your compliment on their behalf. Incidentally, I do enjoy a good song. Sometimes when I'm alone, I even sing myself. I'd love the surprise on your face when I told you that just now. Sia, I would love to hear you sing. And I would love to seize the moment and sing you a song. But I ought to hold back. The first song I sing for you should come from a special place and time. Oh, don't look at me that way. Singing has a very special meaning for me, Sensei. I used to be incredibly shy and awkward when I spoke to others, more so than I am now. Even people would feel uncomfortable whenever I opened my mouth. Hello, what is this? Hello, Wildfire, I'm playing Blue Archive. It's an interesting game, to say the least. It was difficult to challenge what I was, and I wasn't and I wasn't always sure if I needed to. But hello and welcome, Wildfire. But there were rare occasions where I need to give people a clear, unvarnished truth, and singing was my medium for that. To people of the Tea Party, the Sisterhood, the Remedial Knights, even other students of Trinity, and even the occasional exchange with students from other schools, I would sing to express my thoughts when absolutely necessary. My life was full of excuses, talking in circles. I was hypocritical and couldn't be honest with myself. Singing was my only way of saying, not this time. So I can't sing to you because I wanted to. It's not the way I've taught myself. You're looking very disappointed. Is it your turn? Is it your turn to be a brat, perhaps? See, you try to act like a brat, but you fail every single time. I've never seen someone fail at that before. Though, for some reason, I'm okay. I am starting to feel like I want to sing to you at some point. You always read my intentions so well. Your pretensions never fool you. All I can do is play along with you playing along. With your playing along. With that said, you may never have the chance to hear me sing. Wouldn't that be a shame? Oh, you've seen through me again. There is one truth I will tell you. Though by this point, I suppose it's hardly a revelation. I'll sing it to you then, Sensei. This is my song of thanks to you. I don't get to hear it! Are you kidding me? I got freaking blue ball. What the hell? I want to hear you sing. No. I wanted to hear Sia sing. Not at all. It was great. I'd love to hear more if I have the chance. You're at it again. But I see. I feel the same way if you're around. I want to be like that more often. What do you mean? Why didn't I get to hear the song? That's not fair. I'm gonna do one more Momo talk and I'm gonna go back to being depressed about the robot. Sensei, do you have any hobby? Of course, no. I don't really have anything you'd call a hobby. Also, I'd like to point out, I put up Mitsuki as the student here in the main screen. She looked at me with that murderous and tender eyes and said, "Time to teach you a lesson." What did she mean by this? What did Mitsuki mean by this? Let's see if I can get her to do this. Hold on. Shun, you gotta go bye-bye. Where's the teasing imp? Where'd she go? Did I level her up yet? I should have. Where the hell's Mitsuki? I wish there was a, you have so many students, I wish there was a search bar. It's so easy to overlook someone's little image here. There she is.
Sensei, 今日は何して遊ぶ？こんなに食べられ。今日はどんな任務をするの？
No, I want to see you see the line. I want to see if I got it right.
お仕置きに来たよ。
What? Okay, she did. I thought she did the murderous face, but she did. But what do you mean by I'm here to teach you a lesson? What do you mean by this, Mitsuki? What do you mean by this, Mitsuki?
今日は何して遊ぶ？
I don't feel safe around you.
忙しい？
Give me Shun back. I don't feel safe around you.
そんなに食べられません。
That is not the main story. I want to do a Momo talk before I felt depressed again. Do you have any hobbies? No, I don't really have any anything you'd call... Of course. Hello, Donna. Oh, Donna. Donnie? Hello, Donnie. Of course, having hobbies is great. When I'm focused, time goes by so fast. I'm so well versed in interesting subjects, makes me feel so accomplished. Yeah, it's so much fun. We should talk about your hobbies one of these days. Mitsuki, what are you planning this time? No, well, I like those specific kind of crazies I don't like. But I don't mind if they're a little bit unhinged. Though Mitsuki, I don't feel safe around. Okay, after she said that. I was patrolling the street as I normally do for Shale. Mitsuki? What's the teasing imp planning this time? What kind of prank is she gonna pull this time? Before I could talk to her, Mitsuki tottered out of sight. Mitsuki disappeared in that direction. Toward the black market? Okay, well, we know she's problem solver, so yeah, she's going to be there. I should go after her. Mitsuki! Huh. Oh, it's just you, Sensei. Weird to see you at a place like this. Do you have any business at the black market? That's my line. What brings you here, Mitsuki? I'm here because of that hobby I told you about on Momotalk. A hobby? Maybe you should show you what's going on. And to tell you, don't you agree, Sensei? Okay, Sensei, let's go. But... The bomb shop? All the kapoops you could ever need? Mitsuki! Mitsuki! Domestic terrorism is not a hobby! Yes, I collect explosives. Explosives, why do you... Obviously it's because what? Because bombs make the best pranks. Pranks? Yep. Check this bomb out, for example. It's a smoke bomb, right? When I pull the pin and throw it, I could blind everyone around for about a minute. Which means, if I throw it somewhere like a plaza, I could break everyone I want in a whole minute, for a whole minute without anyone noticing. Yup. I also have flash grenade for a similar purpose. When the sun sets and this thing blows, people will run around like chickens with their heads cut off. It's so fun. Oh my god. Well, at least she's not... Okay, I take it back. At least she's not using at least she's not using... like, frag grenades or something. Huh? At least we got that. Chickens, huh? Yeah, because it's also sticky. I'm gonna shut up. Pretty neat, right? Besides those, there are also this and that bombs come in so many different shapes and sizes. That's right. And not just what's inside the bomb that sets them apart, Sensei. There are thousands of different kinds of bombs. No matter what you need, there's a bomb for that. Do you understand how amazing and deep the world of explosives is? You pull a pin, it go bang, that's all I need to know. I can't say that I fully get it. I can tell you're really into your hobby, Mitsuki. Really? I wonder if I can get the hookup since I have you with me today. Hey, Sensei, do you like this one? It's a glitter bomb. What's a I want to say it's just gonna be like one of those prank things you, like like people do to like porch pirates who steal people's packages. They feel like a thing that just blows up with glitter everywhere. That's why I hope it is. Well, I get the feeling it's a little bit more intense than that, with it being Kavoto's. Who is my favorite girl? That would be Hina, with Mika being a close second. With Mika being a close second, Hina's my favorite. That maybe followed by Eris and... I'm not sure. Eris, maybe... Eris and... That followed by Eris and, I'm trying to remember her name. From, what's it called? Squad. Sayori, that's it. I want you to know I've never played this game, nor have I seen someone play this game. Well, if you're interested in playing this game, and once I'm done with the Momotoxi, I'm gonna go back to the main story, you're gonna be seeing some significant spoilers. You really want to know? I had fun shopping with Mitsuki, shopping for explosives, that is. I wouldn't mind going shopping with explosives with Mitsuki, if not mainly just to make sure she doesn't go... that doesn't get too out of hand. I probably won't play it. Okay. Okay. It is, even if you don't like gacha, it is free. And for the most part, you don't gotta worry about the gacha element outside. There's a couple main story events, but that's it. You don't really gotta worry about the gacha element too much. It usually just gives you the characters you need. So you don't really gotta worry about that too much. As far as for my favorite students, where are they? Oh, well, that's a unique variant. Where's Basino? I only have maid Eris right now. I don't have regular Eris. But well, she is like my third or fourth favorite. Where is she? Where is she? Hina right here is probably my favorite out of all of them. Not just her design, but her personality as well. Second favorite. I can't show you Mika because she's a limited time character. But Sayori here, probably like my second, like my third favorite. And unfortunately, I can't show you my second favorite, which is Mika. But she is she's one of the strongest in the entire game. Basically the Terminator. But cute and giggly. Until she goes off the deep end. She's also a little stupid. Hold on, maybe, do I have a screenshot of her, maybe, so I can at least show her? Do I have at least a screenshot of her? But yeah, Wildfire, the story itself is the gameplay is kind of meh, but the story itself is pretty good. It's a little slow to start, but it is pretty good. It does definitely start getting good once you're past, once you're past the initial, like, I'd say like halfway through the Abados storyline, like in Volume 1, it does start to get really good after that. I don't know if I have a screenshot of her. Hold on. I'm just trying to see, so I can at least show her. Do I have a screenshot of Mika? Unfortunately, I do not. Also, there's There's some really nice fan service in this game, to say the least. There is some really nice fan service, to say the least. Okay, back to the depression. Actually, no. Like, really good fan service. Not at Zero Lane levels fan service, but it's there. Okay, back to depression. And like I said, Wi-Fi, it is a free game. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You don't gotta spend money on it. It is a free-to-play game. It is a gacha game, so... I'm not a fan of that part, but it is a free game. It is definitely worth a shot. If you don't like it, nothing lost. It's at least worth a try. Okay, back on to depression. And I don't want to do it. Where's my caffeinated beverage? So, the president took Eris away. Is there a really dangerous situation? Yes, it's clearly an emergency. The reason President Rio only called Niru was because she already knew how Niru would react. That's so mean. She took away Eris and harassed the leader. Niru? Niru, what's wrong? Are you injured anywhere? She took the kid away and I couldn't do a damn thing about it. It wasn't your fault, Niru. She ambushed you and cornered you into an unfair fight. Right, it doesn't count. Would you say the same thing if you failed a mission because you got ambushed? Well, she easily subdued me, the president of the CC, and I let them take Eris away. She introduced herself as call sign 04. She said her name was Toki Akane. Do you know her? Do I know her? Let's just say I knew of her. Call sign 04 was affiliated with CC like us, but she was assigned exclusively to President Rio. So we could say that she's Rio's bodyguard. This was the first time seeing her and hearing her name. I didn't think she would utilize someone like that to deal with this matter. Not only that, she was skilled enough to subdue Niru. She was using something strange. Alright, yeah, was that what Rio called the weapon? You like maids? Well, you get mage, you get swimsuits, you get idols. There's all kinds. There is all kinds here. You get robot girls, you get animal girls. You got a variety. Hey, Sensei. What did that kid Rio... Wait, why did that kid follow Rio without resisting? She was told that her halo was going to be destroyed, so why? Why did the kid really understand what that means before she left? All she ever does is play video games and go on adventures. Why would Rio say those awful things to her and make her feel like she didn't deserve to live? Am I the only one who doesn't get it? What did she do wrong? Here, let's take a moment to try and understand the situation. That's what it took. While Momoi was unconscious, Eris was kidnapped by Rio. Rio said her goal was to destroy Eris's halo. Eris, your existence is essentially that of a demon lord who was born to destroy this world. So, was that too difficult for you to understand? Let me put it simply. Your halo must be destroyed. Sensei, like Rio said, Eris is really... Sensei, like Rio said, is Eris really... Demon Lord? Dory, that's... I don't know. I want to talk to Eris. I want to hear what she's thinking. I want to convince Rio that Eris is nothing like a demon lord. I have to. Sensei, what do we do? Moe. I have risen! Moe, boy, how are you feeling? How are your injuries? I'm fine, everything's all healed. I slipped it all off, and I'm ready to go. I'm a hero who's... You would just... How long were you unconscious? You're able just to... It's like... Would you just wake up and just spring to life? I could never roll out of bed that easily under normal circumstances. You were unconscious for like 2 freaking days. I am a hero who just filled all her potions, got all the XP needed for leveling up, and just moved on to the next stage. I'm a super enhanced character who has nothing to be afraid of. Moe, Eris is... What is this? Why is Midori acting all needy? It's like she just got a bunch of mean comments online or something. Midori, Eris was... You fools. Hey. Moe. I do not understand everything. I don't understand everything exactly. After hearing the story, I can't exactly explain all the things I'm feeling, and my heart's heavy. But one thing is clear. What's that? We cannot and will not accept this situation. I don't care if Eris is a demon lord or whatever. She's our friend. We can't let Eris go. We can't let Eris go like this. What she said when she left, that's not an acceptable farewell. This cannot be the end. It's the worst. I want to get Eris back. I'm going to get her, everyone. Don't you agree? Hey, Moe. Hey, yeah, she's right. Hey, kid. What? Yes, Niru? That was a good speech just now. You're right. You don't have to overthink this. All we gotta do is what I do best. Attack. She took her away from us. So now we have to go get her back. What do you think, Akane, Atsuna, and Karen? Say no more. If that's your decision, I've been waiting for this. So, Sensei, please lend us your power. I still don't understand what I'm doing! I'm just one dude! I have no power! How does his mere presence turn the tables? He makes them more coordinated. How does he make so much of a difference, though? Okay, I still don't understand. Okay, let's think about how we can bring Eris back. Well, yeah, he is very, yeah, he is smart. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. He is smart, and yes, strategy does help a lot. But there have been time and time again where we were just facing an overwhelming opponent that should have just stomped us out regardless of how strong we were, and we've won. The president took Eris away? Yes. So I figured you'd know where Rio was. And maybe we should tell Yuka that she is going to kill Eris. That is her plan. Maybe don't keep that part a secret. Especially from Yuka. Had a hunch she'd been working on something secretly. But I can't believe something like that. That's a bit shocking. Rio, what is she trying to achieve? Paris. She kidnapped her? To destroy... Okay, they did tell her about destroying the Halo, okay. I don't understand. She tends to do things that are hard to comprehend. Noah, this is not a matter of comprehension. I never know what she's thinking. I never know what she's thinking about, but even if she's a president, this can't be forgiven. She's quite bold for an upperclassman. Right, that's how Yuka is. Oh, I guess you trust me. What do you mean? Anyway, Yuka, Noah, I'm counting on you. Can you find where Rio took Eris? Blocks? I have no idea what that says. I don't know if those are names or just something that's not in English. But if it's not in English, I only speak English. Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure what that was. I don't know if those were meant to be names or like a language, but I only speak English, sorry. Yes, we can check the seminar's internal information to find out the whereabouts of President Rio. Leave it to us, we will do our best to cooperate. That was fast! We found it, Sensei, we found out where Rio took Eris. It's gibberish, oh. Okay. I legitimately thought that might have been like just some kind of... I thought that might have just been a language I just wasn't familiar with, okay. I was hoping that it wasn't... I was hoping what you told us wasn't true. I can't believe she embezzled seminar funds to create something like this. Still, I'm shocked. What is it? Just in case we weren't looking for data that had been deliberately deleted or concealed from Seminar's database. It was clearly hidden, but we noticed a discrepancy in the use of the Seminar's club funds. And we found this place. I'll put it on screen now. Is this a city? When we restored the deleted data from the database, we found information on the city. How much funding do you have? Did she build a whole ass city? How much funding do you have? Codename Eridu. President Rio was building this. How much funding do you have to not notice? What? It's a fortress city to prepare for the destruction of Komodos. Eridu, the fortress city. How much? Yuka, How much funding does Millennium have if you can sneak this? President or not? Holy shit! I'm not even sure if Batman's this rich. How could she have built the city on a scale behind our backs? It couldn't have been easy to hide the flow of funds. I don't know how to respond to this. I don't know if I should be mad or impressed. Could it have something to do with the incident that Koyuki was involved in? Oh, Koyuki? But why would she build an entire city? Vincent Rio hasn't the actor she thinks she must achieve something. She has reasonable judgment, the courage to make decisions, and the drive to push us forward like a bulldozer. As a result of working tirelessly to eliminate dangers to prevent the destruction of Troy, she created a fortress city of Eridu. There's a high chance Eris was taken to the center tower of that city. Eris could be there? I'm sending you the coordinates now. This is all we could help you with, but please stop President Rio, get Eris back. Everyone. Got it, leave it to us. What the hell? How did she manage this? We've confirmed the coordinates of Eridu. The problem is how to infiltrate it. I'm sure the President will have built a defense system to prevent intruders. I can't even imagine what kind of weapons that place is gonna have. If it's prepared for the destruction of all of Kavotos with all the crazy shit we just got going on here on a daily basis. And everybody seeming having their own one-woman army. I don't understand. What kind of weapons would that place to have to survive whatever, something that could destroy all of Kavotos? We need to have a plan. Well, I suppose we will get a full experience of why it's called a fortress city. How are we supposed to get in, though? It sounds impossible to access. Well, we may not be able to access it in an ordinary way, but the engineering department knows of another way. Another way. It was just a matter of manpower. Rio could cover it with her drones. But materials are another matter. Even she couldn't make something from nothing. There are a lot of unmanned trains and acting as logistics transports on the outskirts of the Millennium District. If Millennium transports resources into building that city, there's a good chance one of those routes secretly leads to Eridu. Then if we found that route, we could get to Eridu. But how are we going to know which train that is? That's an impossible task. That's where the engineering department comes in. But Yutaha, we're going to have to fight Rio, are you sure? You're wondering why we would cooperate? The answer should be obvious. President Rio stole the greatest invention from the engineering department, which is entrusted to Eris. The greatest invention? The supernova? Her sword of light? Yes, interfering with our inventions is an act of aggregation. This is a declaration of war against the engineering department. As president, I cannot let this slide. Yutaha, don't be shy about it. What are you talking about? I'll explain. This is what Yutaha is thinking. She wants to go save her friend, but she's kind of embarrassed to say it out loud. She thinks maybe it's too illogical to say that as an engineer, that she would be worried about someone who she cares about, so she figures it's easier to use the stolen item as an excuse. coterie. Shh. Okay, my secret is safe. Well, so much for that. She just blurted it out. That was a little late to stop that. I don't think it's a secret anymore. It's still a secret. If you say so, I will not upset you, Itaha. I will not upset you. So, engineering department will help. Affirmative. Yeah, you can count on us. When I had thought we found Eris, location, and means to get there, I realized. The real issue is how we'll bring Eris back once we get there. President Real likely thought of everything. She didn't name it the Fortress City for no reason. Oh, what does Eridu mean? Because that's what they call the city in Zenless as well. New Eridu. The level of security and defense of the city must be greater than our wildest imaginations. Not only that, if we infiltrate the Fortress City, we'll still have to face our biggest obstacle. Biggest obstacle? The maid by Rio's side, who will be religiously guarding the place. What's her name? Toki? What Toki did last time, I've never seen anyone move that fast before. Sorry to clear my throat. It was like she had activated some kind of cheats. What we need is a strategy. Did Nero just say strategy? Nero, are you okay? That's in her vocabulary? Did you hit your head or something? I'm with the twins! Are you okay, Nero? I did not know that's something you had in your vocabulary. Piss off, I meant it. I mean it. I see the president is in mission mode. She can actually be very serious when she wants to be. That is correct. With how they've described her, it seems like she's just a battering ram. Like, when it comes to, like, active defense missions, they even said it was better that she wasn't there because she has a habit of just destroying everything. I see. Nero, can you elaborate? Even if we get into the Fortress City, our movements will definitely be immediately exposed since it's Rio's territory. There is a reason she's called Big Sister after all. Nothing gets past her. So that means it's simple. Instead of overthinking it, we go there and draw their attention right out in the open. President Rio will wipe us out in a matter of moments. That's why I said we need a strategy. To be exact, a diversionary tactic. A diversionary tactic. The conditions to win this game are simple. Rescue the kid before we're incapacitated. If Cece attacks head-on and causes chaos, all of Rio and Toki's attention will be focused on us. While the distracted you guys rescue the kid, simple and easy. This is a very, predictable plan, Nero, and I get the feeling Rio's gonna account for this. And we're gonna run directly into Toki. She will likely respond to CC with force, mind you, and their defenses will be weakened. We're still probably gonna have to deal with the biggest threat, though. it'll be game over for Rio. Well, do you think you'll be okay, Niru? That Toki person is the big old cheater. Huh? Are you underestimating me? She got me last time, so I've got to pay her back. I'm doing what I have to do, so you do your duty. As usual, I'm with you. Sounds fun, leave it to us. We'll do our best. If we have everyone from CC, there's a high chance we can actually break through. That's a conclusion, then the President and CC will take the front. The rest of us, the Game Development Department and Sensei, will take the rear, I guess. Veritas will support from behind the scenes. Yeah, we'll hack any security systems blocking your way. Yes, we won't let any of her technology get in your way. I would like to point out, Veritas, that she did just shut off Eris's gun, and I don't think that's a thing even you guys can do. I didn't even think that was who the hell makes a wireless system for a freaking cannon? Anyway, but yeah, if she shut down Eris's gun, I would not be surprised if she could handle you guys. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. We can do this. So much I kind of know about the code box events and what she really designed. I'm not gonna mention. Didn't really come into play here, I don't think, but I don't think Veritas is really gonna stand a chance in that regard. The target is the central tower of the fortress city of Eridu. That's where Eris is held. Since Eris left home without our permission, we're bringing her back as we please. Okay then, now. Let's begin the operation. Okay, so I drank too much. I drank too much, and I gotta run to the bathroom again. I will be right back, everybody. I may have drank too much. Now I gotta pee. I will be right back. So how many episodes is this? Okay, I need to be episode 25 of chapter 2. Okay. I just want to see how many missions there are. I want to get to about the halfway point. No, I'm trying to go to the chapter 2 again. That's the Eden Treaty. I'm not quite at the halfway mark, but anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Why is it buffering? Okay, there we go. Oh boy, what's... Yep, comment. Oh yeah! I forgot about Hermari. Yo, everything you do is distasteful. Hermari. I know you were... What you think of me. You always said that I'm like filth... I'm like filthy sewer water. That's an understatement. Well, it doesn't matter. You're the only one in Millennium, and all Kavodos for that matter, who can blame me. Because of that, I expect you to understand what I'm about to do. You mean destroy Eris's halo? You think you're protecting Millennium and Kavodos? But in reality, all you've done is kidnap a girl, lock her up in this empty city, and now you're about to destroy her halo. I don't know if you put it that way. I know what you're thinking, and I know why you don't understand me and can't accept this. That's right, I don't agree with you, but more than anything, Sensei won't let this happen. Yes, chances of Sensei coming here to rescue Air is about 99%. You would venture to say it's 100%. Not only that, CC, the most powerful force in Millennium, is also on Sensei's side. My single soul understands me. Rio, everything, even knowing all of this, it doesn't matter. Himar, you asked me before if I was making a safe house. I suppose you could call it that, but it's not but to be exact, Erdu is a fortress that was built to prevent, intercept, and defeat future threats. Yo, you truly never change. I don't mind being misunderstood, or if the world defines me as evil. I'm doing what I know is right. I've calculated all the possibilities and variables, and the probability of achieving my goal is over 99. Everything is perfectly prepared, and all I need to do is execute. I have a report from the Fortress City New Area Surveillance Network. Is that so? They really found their way here. I'll leave it to you, Toki. Yes, ma'am. Himari, when everything is over, and that Sensei, you'll... This place is... Eridu? Eris is here? Exactly, we successfully stole an unmanned logistics transport train and arrived at the site. We couldn't have done it without Veritas. I didn't think hacking the train system would be so easy. It must be easy for them after hacking Millennium School after hacking Millennium School records. What are you accusing us of? I'm honestly surprised they could, with it being Rio. I'm honestly surprised they could. Anyway, be careful. When you go through the passage and arrive above the ground, you'll be in the middle of Eridu. We're watching the screen like a hawk, but you can't see everything from here. Stay on your toes. Roger, thanks all of you. We'll stay here quietly until CC goes wild and distract them as we planned. What's this? Oh, it's pretty cool. Is this drone lost? No, of course not. This drone is controlled by Rio. No way, did she really find us? Don't worry. We overtook the system before she realized. We also hacked the surrounding networks too, so your cover's not blown. That's so reckless. As expected of Veritas, they got the job done. Alright, let's get ready for battle. Okay, so what? Okay, so we still gotta fight them, but they're, what, disconnected from the network? That's surprisingly easy. Okay, her ability to put down turrets is kind of cool, but not particularly useful here. Oh crap! How many are there? Oh, she can just put down drones massively? I didn't notice that. I thought that was only her EX ability. Wait, is it a different kind of drone, maybe? Oh, no, her EX skills, it puts down a bigger drone. Okay. There's gonna be a boss, ain't there? Hey, normally it, it usually will just wander off like that. Okay, I was a little concerned. There's gonna be a boss here, ain't it? Ow, ow. Damn it, Asa. Everything is exploding like fireworks. We've eliminated at least 30 of them at this point. There's no end in sight. I knew the numbers would be high, but this is much greater than we... Well, than we expected. Thanks to that, we fulfilled our purpose of causing as much commotion as possible to draw their attention, but... over there. Oh dear. Wow, you're faster than a bunny. There you are. I've been waiting for you, upperclassmen. Forgot to mention, but long ago, VC2C1, Akari mentioned the maid club had 5 members. Toki wasn't introduced until a long time later with this chapter. I mean, to be fair, she still wasn't really introduced. I knew of her. Because she popped up in the tree, but I didn't even know she was one of the, maids at first when I pulled the bunny version. I didn't even know she was like one of the maids when I pulled the bunny version. I didn't know she was the maid for quite a while. I didn't know she was CC. I forgot to. Oh, I just read that. And I remember, and I do remember them saying something. I swear that I remember them saying 5 members before. I'm assuming Toki calls Zion 04 of CC. You responded to the commotion even quicker than we thought. Did you already know we'd come here? Yes, Rio. Yes, Rio knows everything. From CC's movements and decisions, as well as where Sensei is aiming for. I will tell you this once. Any more resistance will be meaningless. Please surrender quietly. I see. I don't think so. Wow, that even scared me. My, you avoided that rather easily. Akane, according to the data, she's CC's key member who prioritizes wide area suppression and prefers explosives in battles. It's kind of embarrassing to hear that an underclassman I've never met knows so much about me. So pleasure is mine, truly. Nice to meet you, my underclassman. Was your name Toki? I heard our president owes you a debt from last time. And now, you have the audacity to request our surrender. Wait, what? I heard our president owes you a debt. Should it be the other way around? Now I know... Now I know you're President Rio's bodyguard, but still. I know you're President Rio's bodyguard. Oh, when she said president, she didn't mean Nero, she meant Rio. I do believe you're underestimating CC. You see, we always pay back our debts. Always. Okay, that line was delivered weirdly. Like, why do they own the debt? I'm sorry. That line just kind of went over my head. So perhaps you should be the one surrendering quietly. I will not. I received an order from Rio to suppress CC members that violate orders and act arbitrarily. I will fight and fulfill my order. My loyal little dog. Why could that in voice? I want to hear Asuna bark. Ow. That response was more or less what was expected. CC is known for secret agent organization. As a secret agent organization. Yeah, guys are not exactly secret, even in the slightest. Everyone seems to know about you. Even other school districts. Y'all are about as... Never mind. I thought you would follow your usual MO and attempt to infiltrate. I admit I did not expect you to be brash enough to challenge us head on. You got me. You must have predicted my response. Did you think so? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear, how clever. You should have thought to... we should have thought to simply infiltrate. You can pretend all you want, but due to your actions, I have a grasp of the situation now. Three of you... While the three of you keep me here, Niru and Sensei will work on retrieving the target. Niru's not with Sensei. Karen's still the only one that got tricked? Wait, she got tricked? Is that not your plan? And while avoiding head-to-head confrontation with me, the one with Ryo's weapon, Niru, who could be said to be the strongest force in Millennium, will take action while I'm incapacitated. You must have thought you had a chance of winning this way. There's not. You're late, President. Niru, why are you here? What do you mean? I'm here for a revenge match, of course. Revenge? If I had gone where you expected me, you'd have abandoned your station here and come to stop me. That would have ticked me off, so I can go save the kid. After I beat you. Hey, underclassmen. Hey, underclassmen. You did a number on my arm last time. Now I think it's my turn. I accept your challenge. Alright, let's do this. With this, we've defeated all the drones that were blocking the passage. Now everyone be prepared for what's going above. We're going above ground. Ignore the hiccup. Oh, flashbang! We did it! We're outside. This place, for having no one living here, is weirdly beautiful. Now, where are we going? I think Eris must be the central area. I think Eris must be in the central area of Eridu. It's the central tower. Judging from your current location, you can get there by going north via the road on the left. Okay, thanks for the support, then. Get out of my way. I'll guide you all through the city. Now, everyone go save Eris. Here I go! Now! This needs to be animated. They have done cutscenes with the chibis before. In the events. We need to be seeing that here. This should be a very intense fight. It's kind of landing a little flat here. There's no going back. She's one of the first ones I think we've seen that could actively dodge bullets. Don't let her get away. That's quite some power. CC is truly a powerful organization. The four of them move as one unit based on the strategy and tactics. That's what differentiates them from forces in the other schools. So there's no cracks in their strategies then. Calling it flat while looking at Nero, that is not what I meant. And I love flat chests though. Well, I'd love pretty much any size, but I love flat chests though. You know damn well that is not what I meant. President, this is... The ground is shaking. That's not all, Akane. I have a bad feeling about this. Not only is the ground shaking, but the building is moving. What's going on? President, the partition between the buildings. The shaking stopped. Where did everyone else go? Oh, she isolated near. Oh no. In the dangerous structure of this area, I separated you from the other CC upperclassmen. What? That's impossible. Yes, Eridus serves as a fortress that repels intruders. Manipulating the fortress with permissions from Rio, I have isolated you from the rest of the CC agents. Miru, the probability of your victory has been decreased significantly. You're still blathering on about probabilities and that nonsense. Don't make me laugh. Wait, the communications! This is, of course, it was Veritas. You're Hamari's underclassman indeed. But who is that? Communication with Veritas is, it's down. As expected. You really came all the way here, Sensei. Rio? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I see. My words and actions... They weren't enough to convince you and the rest. Did you really think you had... Did you really think there was even a remote possibility of... of that actually helping you at all? It only made people hate you more. Sensei, do you know what the trolley problem is? Trolley problem? It's a simple concept. There's now a controlled train that can't be stopped barreling towards a group of people. There's a lever which consists of tracks where only one person is standing. This problem forces you to make a choice. Would you sacrifice one person to save many? Would you sacrifice many to save one? Yes, someone has to pull a lever and save a large... Yes, someone has to pull a lever and save the larger number of people. And I choose to take that role. I have no malicious intent. I just want to... Shut up. Shut up with your nonsense. Give us Eris. I heard everything. You selfishly took Eris away after saying all kinds of absurd things. They weren't absurd at all. I'm sure you know well, as someone who was harmed by the Princess of the Nameless Gods. No, I don't. Not even in the slightest. I know... All I know is that I want Eris back. Hey, Moe. You kidnapped Eris with some dumb excuse about her being a threat to your foes. That's nonsense. I've written I've written movie scenarios that are more realistic than they are set up. I don't care about your stupid plots. I understand there's nothing I can say to make you see the truth. Truly, no one will ever understand me and all that I do. Advent Guard deploy. Oh, what you doing won't make no damn sense! We could literally handle Eris while we fix the problem. She's not that much of a threat. She is strong, but we also have insanely strong people here that could just fight her, knock her down, and while we sort out the problem. We could keep her isolated until we figure out what the hell actually happened. Hell, look at this place. We have the resources to do that. That would be easy. There is literally no reason to kill her. Oh, how weird. That's not ordinary design. The appearance doesn't matter for what it can do. I can tell you're not okay with this deep down either, Rio. You don't have to understand. Wait, I didn't take a good look at it. What did it look like? Hold on. I didn't take a good look at it. I was reading the text. Oh. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's a little goofy looking, but, it's not that weird looking. If it's, I'm gonna say if it's stupid, but it works, then it ain't stupid. You don't have to understand me. It's fine. No one needs to. I'm doing what's right. What? Everyone watch out! Incoming! Oh, whoa! We are not on the ground floor. Okay. Okay, we are not on the ground floor. We are really high up. Oh, this team doesn't have any medics. Ooh. God, Momoe's ability is so freaking strong. The only better sweeper I have is Nomi. Houston, we have a very serious problem. Shit. Oh my god, she's actually about to go down. She's actually about to go down. Holy shit. That is, where's my mouse? That is a oh no. No, my mouse is gone. Oh, there we go. That is a problem. Shield. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait, the hell is it supposed to do there? Oh, that was the scripted loss. Okay, I was very confused. It's like, okay, if it was not a scripted loss, it should have really stopped down a little more than that if I just screwed stuff up. Okay, that was a scripted loss. I was a little confused. Okay. Okay, despite its appearance, its firepower is massive. It's so ugly, but so powerful. What should we do? Like I said, if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Rio looks away in slight pain But it's called weird, implying she thinks it looks cool. Oh my god. I saw her glance away, but I didn't think of it as that. Oh god. Well, her taste is shit. So ugly, but so powerful. What should we do? I thought the biggest obstacle would be Toki, so I sent Cece away. I never thought this kind of ambush would be waiting for us. She did this on purpose to make us think Toki was the biggest threat we could have to deal with. I mean, Toki is still the biggest threat. We still did damage to it. Toki's just avoiding all her attacks, it seems. With Cece fighting Toki, the president has the highest chance of subduing Sensei right here and right now. We got played by the president. It was a trap from the beginning. Yes, I separated Cece and Sensei. I didn't have to lift a finger, you just followed my desires like puppets. I left no possibility for my true intentions to be discovered, so you did consider the outcome for a single moment, did you? She caught us entirely off guard. Let's finish this advent card. That's not our firearms. Oh, it didn't sound like our oh, that's what it's got. I'm dumb. It's covered in guns. I was thinking, wait, that did not that sounded like different students with firearms. Never mind. I was just dumb. Okay, it's kind of a weird spot to stop it. I got time for one more, but I think that's a good stopping point. I'll do a mini story, I'll do a group story, and then I'll call it a day. Actually, no, I did a group story last time. I'll do a mini story. I'll do a mini story, maybe a Momo talk, and then call it a day. And Chisaki. I have a feeling that's something I didn't see yet. Actually, I haven't really had any reaction with. Oh, the day before Christmas, Sora lost a gift without Noah. I'll do this one. Because I wasn't really introduced to the other groups yet, so. But I know her fairly well. I'll do one of these, a Momo talk, and a Valentine's Day event, and then call it a day. Depending on how long this takes. Oh. Sensei, I'm here like Shale. Yes. Oh, Hina, I did not expect this. I did not expect to run into Hina here. Hi, Hina. Yes. There were a lot of kids causing trouble today. Chasing after them left me parts, so I'm going to buy a drink before heading up. Why are you here, not Gehenna? Would you like one too, Sensei? I had a feeling you'd say that. Got it, I'll be up soon. I look forward to my student rep duties today. 2 bottles of energy drinks and 1 can of coffee? That'll be 420 yen? I could make jokes, but the 420 jokes would freaking overdone. I'm restraining myself here. Okay, do you take card? Thank you. Oh, I don't need a bag. I'll be drinking them right away. What? How suspicious. Ah, Sensei, did you order your Christmas cake yet? You didn't get a cake? Are you planning on eating chicken then? You're going to be too busy for a proper Christmas dinner. That's sad. Hina bringing energy drinks for Sensei. And now apparently Kazuma bringing something for Sensei too. Sensei, I just sent you an address on Momotaka. It's a slice cake shop that specializes in delivery. I tried it last time, it's pretty good. No matter how busy you are, you can find time for one sweet dessert, right? It's Christmas. Okay, however the hell you pronounce that, 2 puddings and 1 chocolate log cake. Sorry, hold on, let me add milk too. The total is 780 yen. Do you need a bag? Yes, please, thanks. No matter how I look at it. He doesn't go to Ring Sensei. Dry needs energy drinks to keep going. I'm trying not to be down bad, even though Hina is best girl. I am trying not to be down bad. Sensei, what is this receipt? Don't play dumb with me. I found a receipt for a toy robot mixed in with the expense you submitted to seminar yesterday. Forgotten the video game receipt you snuck in last time, too. Huh? It was a Christmas gift for yourself? What does it have to do with the expense report? That's a personal expense. That does it. I'm going up right now to check on your account books. Don't move a muscle. That's 30 rounds of 9mm pistol ammo and 1 speed loader. Sorry for causing such a ruckus. Yes, that's all I need. The total is 1,810 yen, right? Yes. Do you need a bag? And she's off! She's gone. It's suspicious. Okay, Yuka's just doing Yuka things. Okay, 10 of our customers today were students visiting Shale. I count... The most suspicious one is Hina being here. All the way from Gehenna. We've had repeat... I'm assuming Millennium's fairly close to Shale, just going off the fact that we keep interacting with, Yuka on a regular basis. It would seem... If I count those that don't stop the convenience, who don't stop by the convenience store, there must be at least 20 students visiting. Oh my god, Sensei is not gonna survive this day. I understand those student rep duties. I understand those with student rep duties come to help Sensei, but visiting Shale when you're not scheduled, it's suspicious. Rumor has it, Shale Sensei is a kind of adult who listens to students' concerns and will never abandon someone in need. But on the other hand, there's also a lot of terrifying rumors of Sensei swimming naked in the pool, and even them licking students' feet. Where? Okay, the licking students' feet is justified now that I know he's been stepped on before. Now that I know that he's been stepped on before, I now know that's a thing. That's perfectly justifiable to have that rumor, but where the hell do they get the naked pool thing? Hina walked it over himself in quarters, for God's sake. He was arrested there because they thought he was skinny dipping in a pool. I remember that from the group event, but it wasn't him. Where does this keep coming from? Where does this keep coming from? Of all the things, it's not Miu running around with a freaking cat collar. It's the thing that he didn't do is what's sticking. Why? Of all the things this man has done that's been sus as hell, it's this that sticks. Even them licking students' feet. Licking feet isn't a rumor, Sora. Yeah, that's just a straight up fact. But for God's sake, all the things that he's actually done and has been unfortunately a just wrong place, wrong time type deal too. Like what the maids think of him being surrounded by a bunch of lollies in the game club. Of all the things, what's sticking is what he didn't do that at least not that I have seen. Considering all of Sensei's suspicious activity, why do all the students see them? They have a really good train system. Yeah. I've kind of gathered that. It seems like just casually traveling a country is just an easy thing to do. With their technology, I wouldn't be surprised if they just zoom faster than we can imagine. Good God, do they have warp trains from limits? Oh dear God. Shell Sensei. Maybe Shell Sensei is using some dirty methods to seduce students. Yeah, no, he doesn't have to use any methods. He just breathes and it works. That's all it takes for him, apparently. He just breathes and it works. He's not using any method. He just exists. Shell has all kinds of strange things. Maybe they have some kind of hypnosis device that can control people's minds. What hypnosis device? Sensei, when did you get here? Welcome to Angel 24. Hello, Sora. What were you thinking about? You know, I heard all that, apparently. It's nothing, just some rumors have been circulating social media. There are a lot of fun rumors on social media, but there's also fake ones. Don't trust everything you hear. Trust most of what you hear, because most of it was actually true. But forget about the pool one! That didn't happen yet! Or happen at all. I don't think it hasn't happened yet. To my knowledge, it doesn't exist. But understood, I'll be careful. Anyway, you look busy these days. Yes, especially this week. It's been a little chaotic. And it's Christmas. I might do both. I'm actually interested in this one. I might do both of these and then the Momo talking other thing. Valentine's. It's Christmas, and then the end of the year, so people tend to buy some more cakes and snacks like chicken tendies. Yeah, I can't believe the year's almost over. Sensei, you're getting 1 mint gum and 1 lemon jelly. That's a special promotion for this lemon jelly. So you get 1 vitamin drink if you purchase it. Let me get it for you. You can have it, Sora. Me? Yes, take it. Since you worked so hard today, Sora, we work in the same Oh, is Angel 24 actually in Shale? Oh. I didn't realize that was in his building. I think since you work so hard, yeah, we should help each other out. Yes, thank you. As I thought, Sensei is a suspicious adult, but... Sensei, I actually wanted to ask you some... excuse me. Do you have any Frenzy Max coffees left? Frenzy Max coffee. It is, you can see it in the lessons. What? The lessons that I just go to that doesn't have any cutscene, that just gives me relationship events? Or is it a different thing I'm thinking? Or is it a different thing? Well, I think we do. Let me go check the back. Go on. Customer comes first. Yes, then excuse me. After that, Angel 24 proceeded to have a never-ending stream of customers. Finally take a break. What a hard day. I can't even remember the last time I was that busy. I couldn't even clean the store. I never got to ask Sensei why so many students visit them. Well, that's a problem for later. I'm just getting to clean now. Two section lessons shows inside of shell. Oh, it does? I've never even seen one. I'm always delivering happiness. Happy Angel 24. Huh, this is a gift? Who left this here? Maybe it was one of the students that came to visit Sensei. It's just... I was put up a lost item notice in the front of the store. No, that could cause a huge incident. Most students of Kavotos have feelings towards Sensei in one way or another. If all of them learn of this expression of affection from another student, I image that the student... I image if that student was someone in a position of power, one of the academies, it could lead to war. What should I do then? I can't just pretend I never saw it, and it was left in a blind spot on the CCTV system, so I don't know how to figure out whose it is. I'll just have to ask them one by one. I can somewhat remember the faces of the students that visited the store today. I'll investigate them thoroughly, so no one else finds out. Sora casually mentions everyone has a crush on Sensei. Yeah, yep, that to no one's surprise, they all seem to. Even Rabbit Squad, who hated him at first, came around. Lucky bastard. From the piece of Kavotos, this is just proof he needs bodyguards. From the piece of Kavotos, I have to find the owner of this gift. Okay, I'll do 2 of these Momo talking to Valentine's. Oh, never mind. I'll just go down these one by one as I stream this. So because that I just assumed there would be 2.
Yosh.
Really? I still haven't done this yet? Oh, check lessons, that's right. Lessons. Oh, I don't have any. Well, yeah, the Shell Office and Shell Resident Hall. Well, I don't see where the skinny dipping incident happens or how that would trigger me to see it. I see this right here, but... Oh, I never noticed the little butterflies. I've never gotten a cutscene or anything from these. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is the hall office. Okay, that's just... helicopter shooting... I think... Yeah, the helipad, I think that's what that is. Shooting range. Shower. Not shower, Yeah, I don't see how any of those would trigger a, for it to be a thing, that'd have to be like a cutscene or something. But I don't see anything in here that would indicate... I was thinking you were talking about the, skinny dipping incident. I didn't know you were talking about Angel 24, okay. Oh, okay, I see Angel 24 right here, okay. I see that now, okay, but that's not what I was looking for. I thought it had to do with the skinny dipping
こ
incident.
こでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
Also, is it possible for someone to join to more than one club? Like, if I have my own club, which no one is in it right now, sadly, I have it set to private, though. But, is it possible for to join someone else's club and still have mine, or someone else to join mine and still be a part of another one? Or is it just like you get one and that's it? I think I know what the skippy dipping was. That's what I thought you were talking about. Okay.
こんにちは、先生。こんにちは、
Okay.
先生。
I love
ここで
how
は
I
過去の
jumped.
思い出を振り返る。
I love how, like, after I completed
Konnichiwa.
hers... Maybe it was
こんにちは、
hers.
先生。
Oh yeah, after I completed hers, I just had this done. And I got that, and immediately jumped
Konnichiwa.
to this one.
おかえりなさい、先生。一緒にこれ
You
まで
get
の思
one,
い
it
出を
takes
振り
time
返
to
ってみ
join.
ませんか？
Oh. Boo. I'm keeping my glove. I may open it publicly eventually. I mean, the code was right there. If anyone sees this stream and wants to join the club, ID is right there. I'm probably gonna keep it for now. I'll probably eventually open it to public. I just wanted to keep my own. Why do I gotta click the boo button to make you talk?
になりましたか？
I don't know if it's even worth getting the Valentine's Day raffle box. I'm assuming this event rolls around yearly, so even if I don't get all the students, I'll be able to get them all next year. More next year. Yeah, but I'll do two, because I want to... I mean, I could always do more off camera, but what was Airs? Oh no, I did Airs already. I was gonna say, I might do two because I want to do Airs. You know, I haven't seen much of AO. Hakanos is gonna be sus as fuck, I'm willing to bet. I could Valentine's Day the two twins. Fuck you, Rio. I'm mad at you. I'll give one of the NPCs that we don't really interact with some love. Sayora. Sora, where are you, Sora? You're Momoka. Where's Sora? There's Sora. A mistaken order. Welcome, Sensei. Sensei, could I interest you in some of our chocolate? Angel 24 is having a buy one, get one free event right now. It's a great opportunity to confess your feelings to two people at the same time. That doesn't sound like a very good idea. Well, you have, Sensei, I really don't think that's a problem here. You breathe and... You're like the only male here. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I don't think it's a very good idea. Just as long as it's not the wrong people, you'll be fine. I guess you're right. I mean, Sora's kind of spot on here. You could... You could lick the chocolate or the forehead. Choose why the forehead. What am I going to do with all these? What's wrong? Sensei, I'm saying a buy one, get one free. I'm saying, Sensei, this might not be a bad idea. Take advantage of this deal. The thing is, I ordered too much chocolate for Valentine's Day. Instead of 20 boxes, I ordered 20 cases. I came up with the idea of I came up with the idea to run a BOGO event, but business is so slow I doubt I'd even sell 20 cases worth of chocolate. And I'll be in big trouble if HQ finds out. Valkyrie, the sensei here! Oh yeah, sure, that's the concern, not everything else I've done up to this point! I'm pretty sure that's not illegal with photos anyway, so we got the green light. I'll be in big trouble once HQ finds out. I may have to pay for everything out of my paycheck. That's more than I can handle. Let's go out there and sell some chocolate. Okay, I have like 70 million yen just in my thing right now. This is very confusing to me. I had 100 million at one point. This is very confusing to me. I could just buy some of this. I could just buy a good chunk of this, more than likely. Or all of it. And it'd barely put a dent. I'm rich right now. Then let's get out there and sell some chocolate. You mean outside the store? I guess that's more effective. Only selling people who visit the Shale building. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not an outside store. You're in our building. Yeah, okay, going outside is a perfectly viable option. Never mind. I forgot you're in our building now. I forgot. I thought you were just some shop on the side of the road. For the longest time. That would actually be, like, significantly easier. So how are we going to manage to sell 20 cases in only a day? That's over 200 bars of chocolate. Don't worry. We can do it. I'll help you sell it. Hitsumi! Get the other sweets club here, too. We got a job for you. The last thing I wanted to do was be indebted to the sensei after all the suspicious rumors surrounding Shale. But I don't have any other choice, as Sensei has never seemed like a bad person. Okay, if you don't mind, then thank you, Sensei. Yes. Well, I know they were the Ass Club. I thought they were called the Sweets Club or something like that. They're like the Gourmet Research Society, but for candy. I didn't want to call them the Ass Club, but they don't seem to have asses. Except for Hitsumi, but she's not technically part of them that I'm aware of. Okay, if you don't mind, then thank you, Sensei. When do I get to lick the forehead? Sora and I left Angel 24 to sell some chocolate. Sell the chocolates. We did our best to flag down any passing by student, and in no time, we managed to sell off every last bar of chocolate. I can't believe it, we sold them practically no time. I think some people who bought them were even famous students from Trinity and Gehenna. Yep. Yeah, I have a feeling the Ass Club had something to do with it. I refuse to call them that until I actually see that they have them. No wonder there are so many rumors about Sensei. Huh? What was that last part? Nothing! Even if it is kind of sketchy, it's still trustworthy. Sensei, I actually have one chocolate left. If you don't mind, will you take it? It's not because I forgot to sell it. This one's on me for you. Happy Valentine's Day, Sensei. Oh, I was really hoping I could lick the forehead. Oh. You got my hopes up. What do you like on a tuna sandwich? I don't really... I mean, I actually don't know what's on them. I just buy them from the local grocery store. That makes them... They're pretty good. I don't actually know what's on them, though. What did I buy out the store? I did. Oh, I actually only have 50,000 right now. That's right. I upgraded a ton of students. Let me pet you! I wanted to lick the forehead. I was really... you got my hopes up, Last Echo. I thought it would let me lick the forehead. Meh. Well, since I might not be able to stream this by the time this event runs out, I'm probably just gonna get and skip a bunch of events and just read through them over time. I still don't know if I want to get the Valentine's Wrathful Dots box, because I've seen that pop up plenty of times in the, printer for furniture. I don't know if this is worth the 1,000. My phone notified me the AP was full like an hour or two before it is actually full. Okay, let's do one of these. Oh, it's Mitsuki again! Sometimes the inner thoughts come out. I don't shy away from being down bad. I wanted to lick the forehead. You got my hopes up. You got my hopes up. Sensei, Problem Solver has received a special request, another huge request, and interesting request. When you say huge, I did not, I can't do voices. I tried to sound like Trump, but I couldn't. I wish God had gifted me with the ability to do voices, so that way I could make some of the students sound like Morgan Freeman or Hank Hill. When you say huge, I don't know what you expect. When you say interesting, I don't know what you expect. It's fine now. Help me, Sensei! What are you planning to do that? Oh no, this is not good. This does not bode well for Sensei's reputation. Mitsuki, what are you going to do to me? I'm willingly walking into it, mind you, but what are you gonna do to me? Yo-ho, Sensei, over here! What did you mean by a special request? This is incredible! It's nothing. It's just that we have a whole bunch of commissions. And I could desperately use your help with them. For you to call it special, for you to desperately need help. For you to call it special, well, how about it? You wouldn't leave a poor or helpless student in her moment of need, would you? You have to help me out. Nothing about you is poor or helpless, Mitsuki. You are the danger here, not anyone else. You are the danger. But I'm still gonna walk into this anyway. By the way, why are you here alone if a commission were for the entire Problem Solver? Well, you will help me out. Right, Sensei? You already came all this way, so you can't back out now. I have agreed to nothing! I see that I don't have a say in this matter. Well, I guess I have to then. Natsuki, what's gonna happen? Why do I have a feel like that I'm gonna be the one who needs an adult? Given your reputation, I know you'd cooperate, Sensei. So, which commission do we start with? Thankfully, I wrote down a list of commissions here. Cool, can I see it? Sorry, Sensei, no can do. I saw what the L2D looked like. I've not seen the L2D, but I saw that face. You did something. And I have a feeling I'm the one in danger. Show me the report. Show me the commission. I can't go giving out clients' personal information, can I? Oh, no can do. I can't show this to anyone, not even you. I see, you're a real professional, Mitsuki. Sensei, you should know better. She's planning something. You should be more wary of Mitsuki than anyone else. She is planning something. What is freaking unpredictable, but she is planning something. This is not a professional thing. Yeah, that's right. Real professional. Alright, without further ado, let's hear the first commission it's about. Are you sure this is a real commission? Yep, according to the client, we must try out every crate sold. Oh my god, she's using Momoe. She took a page from Momoe's book. Momoe brought us on a research for a dating simulator, which she promptly forgot was even the point by the end of it. And now, Mitsuki, you learned this from Mitsuki, you learned this from Momoe, didn't you? I'm gonna have to talk to Momoe after this, aren't I? According to the client, you must try out every crate sold in this dessert cafe. This is you. This is 100% you. And determine which is the best. The best of all the crepes, but there's one tip about the menu. Best of all the crepes? Finding the best is important, and only problem is the budget. I wonder if this will work. We can leave the expenses to you, Sensei. You better have a very nice way of paying me back, Mitsuki. You can't turn down a student's request, can you, Sensei? Especially when your precious student is working so hard to fulfill a client's commission. Or are you going to say no? I can see right through your pouting face. It's cute. It's working. Just not in the way it's intended to work. Hey, not your personal wallet. Thanks, Sensei. Wait, you said thank you when he said he's not your personal wallet. You can't go wrong with strawberries. Bananas are so nice and sweet. How are you doing, Sensei? Strawberry, banana, chocolate, caramel. There are crepes everywhere. My mouth is coated in sugar. I think it's slipping into a coma. Oh my god, this is the second time he's been in this situation. Didn't he pass out the last time? Cheer up, Sensei. There aren't too many left now. Stay strong! Mitsuki and I devour a bunch of crepes. That might have been the... Sensei's gonna die in this place. And it's not gonna be from bullets. It's gonna be from this bullshit. This is a repeat occurrence. Food-related incidences. This might be the best crepe ever, but it's so hard to decide. My mouth feels so gross. Well, that's enough of that. Let's move on to the next commission. Is it something we could do here at the theme park? The second commission is simple. Yeah, so the client wants us to investigate which horse at the merry-go-round theme park is the fastest. Merry-go-round? The fastest horse. She put all of her brain power into the first one. And just said, with everything else, just I don't know. She used all her brain power on the crepe thing. And now it's random bullshit, even more bullshit than the other previous bullshit. They're all the same. Come on, Sensei, don't be like that. Just pick one. It's going... Well, red makes it go faster. We all know that's true, I suppose. I bet it's 3 times faster than the other horses. Let's start moving. It's starting to move. Hey, Sensei, I'm just saying. If you're going through all of this, catch her in the lie after everything's over, and guilt trip her. Don't worry, you turn the tables on her. I have seen this scenario play out several times. Just turn the tables on her. Just let her go with it for a bit. Just go with the bullshit for a little bit. And it will work out. Of course, every horse in the merry-go-round moves at the same speed. Mitsuki, I'm only slightly disappointed in you for not coming up with a better excuse. Momoe actually had something valid. You don't. They're all the same speed. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that. Let's move on to the 3rd commission, Sensei. Yeah? A library? Okay, this is unexpected from you. Our next commission here at the library. What's the commission? This one says, please place every book on the bookshelf upside down without anyone noticing. Okay. Why this one? Okay, this seems like someone would actually pull. Okay, to be fair, this seems like a petty prank someone would actually pull. So, fine. I'll actually choose to believe this one. Wait, that just sounds like a simple prank. But a job's a job. There's no rule saying we can't just put them all back the way they were, right, Sensei? It's a commission, nonetheless, and we can put them back afterwards? Well, I guess we've gotta do it. Thanks, Sensei! After that, I performed more tests following Mitsuki's lead. After some time passed... quite a few commissions. You're right. How many more do we have left? That's... The remaining commissions are as follows. Oops, my paper! Mitsuki's commission sheet flew into the sky. It just freaking nabs. No worries, Mitsuki, I got it. Let's... To make up from before, a tip. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm trying not to be down bad. Look long enough at a certain part and there's a small glimpse. Oh, I thought you that was to my previous comment about Mitsu. Okay, to make look long enough at a certain part, there is a small glimpse. Noted. Oh, Sensei, don't worry about that. It's just hand it back to me. The client's name is client name Mitsuki. Yeah, I got what you're saying, Last Echo. I got what you're saying. I briefly thought it was for my comment about making sure Mitsuki makes it up to us, but... Okay, I had a feeling. I knew it was the L2D after the small glimpse thing. I had a feeling because I knew this was the L2D mission. Nuts. Oh, wait, Mitsuki! I am staring. Where is this glimpse? I'm assuming you mean down low and not up high. I can see thigh. Damn, I gotta read the text, damn it. Oh, what a shame. Looks like we've finally been caught. Okay, this looks very different from what the image looked
今日の
like.
可愛い
Sensei,
依頼
today's
人の正
cute
体は
today's cute
他
client
でもない
was
こ
none other
の
than
むつ
me.
きちゃんなのでした。
Is it down there or up
考
high?
え
I
て
can
み
see
てよ
two
先生
potentials.
そもそも便利屋の
Honestly
依頼
though,
を
I can't
私
take
一
care
人
of
で
a
解
problem
決しに行
solver
くわけ
mission
な
all
い
by
じゃん。
myself. I can see something though. I'm happy with this.
どうだった先生、私のいたずらほぼ完璧だったでしょ。
Ignore that.
先生、その間抜けな顔
That didn't happen.
ウケる。
What's up with that dumbfounded look? Ah, yes, it's on one of the screenshots. I got it!
今日は先生といろんなこ
We
と
did
し
a
た
lot
ね。
of fun stuff today.
クレープ食べて遊
We
園地
ate
にも行って
crepes,
図
stopped by the theme park,
書館では共犯にもなっちゃったし。
and we were partners in crime at the library.
はあ、最後まで完璧に騙せると思ったのに。
I thought
残念だな。
I could have tricked you the whole time.
で
What
も
a
今
shame.
度は絶対に最後まで騙し通してみせるから
But
楽しみにしといてね。
I'll be sure to keep you fooled until the end. Look forward to it. You could just be straightforward with me and I will go with it.
今日はほんと楽しかった。
I had so much fun today. I was expecting a patty shot, but the nice shot of the nice curve I saw back there. Yes, would. That is, I was expecting a patty shot, but that is more than welcome. And I'm now gonna make that the background for obvious reasons I am not going to hide. Though, from what the image looked like when I saw that pop up in the relationship event, it looked like another Asuna situation. Since you caught me, it's time for me to go. And off she goes. I fell for it willingly. Natsuki giggling and waving, disappearing into the distance while I stood there, dumbstruck. Really? Is Sensei still falling for this? That was obvious what she was trying to do. Had a lot of fun today, Sensei. Next one will be a total success. You better watch. You could just be straightforward with me and I will go with it. He is a man of many wives. I'm assuming the peak was exactly what the peak I was supposed to see was exactly what I thought it was. Shun, goodbye. Where is Lolly wife? Where is she? The way of the Matsugaki. She's not even the typical Metsugaki who acts like a brat. Yeah, that's exactly the butt cheek. Yeah, that's exactly what thought it was. I thought it was gonna be a little bit of a patty shop. I saw that, I was like, oh, that's fine too. That's fine too. And if I had an eye tracker, my eyes were locked there. They did not move. I was literally reading that with my peripheral vision. My eyes did not move from that spot. I locked the fuck in. And for the worst possible reasons. As soon as I got my priorities straight. Where'd Matsuki go? I just saw Matsuki! I was talking to you, I hit the mouse wheel on accident, and I lost it! Oh, I thought I would have leveled her up to 65. Yes. God, that is perfect. Did I actually capture that by screenshots? I did. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. You know, I've never done a student birthday with an L2D. I wonder if they have a unique line for their L2D too, since they talk differently than if you do this. I wonder if the birthday line for their L2D is different. I'm so concerned about why she talks about teaching me a lesson in this one. Screw it, I'm doing another Momo talk. I was a bit rude. Oh, that's why I thought I did a bunny one already. It was a Connie. The OTD doesn't change their line, just the other one.
はあ、残念。バレちゃったくん。
Okay, it doesn't change their birthday line, okay.
何を隠そう今日の可愛い依頼人の
But
正
yeah,
体
this
は
definitely changes their
他でも
line,
ない
but
このムツキちゃんなのでした。考えてもみてよ先生。そもそも便利屋の依頼を私一人で解決しに行くわけないじゃん。どうだった先生。私のいたず
her
ら
lines are definitely different. So does it just not change the birthday line? I may or may not have clicked there and it worked.
ウケる。
It's concerning where it makes you click some of the students to get dialogue and where it doesn't actually work sometimes.
今日は先生といろんなこ
Because
と
as
し
soon
た
areas you click them, it just don't work. But then you go for here and it does.
遊園地にも行ってあ図書館では共犯にもなっちゃったし
God, you are so cute. It's okay. Also, I just realized that all of problem solvers from well, I don't know if you're Gehenna. Because the elf ears seem to be common throughout all of Kavoto's, but I just noticed that at least most of problem solvers from Gehenna. Actually, is Mitsuki from Gehenna? She might be the outlier here. Because the one has the single wing. And also the whole thing. The one has a single wing. Oh yeah, they do sit together. Why am I going in here? The one has a single wing, the other one has horns.
いつもより体が軽い気がします
Actually, is Haruka from Gehenna too? Actually, oh wait, I might just be wrong. I thought I might just be wrong. Haruka doesn't have horns either. Haruka. Actually, let's check Haruka. I'm pretty sure it mentioned Haruka was from Gehenna at one point. Where is it? I don't think I've upgraded her since I was level 50 because I don't use her. A tank that's squishy is not much use of a tank. You are Gehenna. I didn't think they were all from Gehenna. I thought they were a mixed bag. I just realized they were all from Gehenna. And Mitsuki, that's Junko. Yeah, I thought they were just a mixed bag. Gehenna's... I mean, they kind of... No, they all kind of have those long, pointy ears. I mean, there's some that have shorter, pointy ears, but they have... We've seen the elf ears before, elsewhere. Where's the wheelchair girl? Where's the wheelchair girl? Have elf ears. Now, where... I know Iori has them. Iori. I think it's pronounced Iori. Okay, well, you actually have the same ears, they're just not as long, but you have horns. Chinatsu is Gehenna, and she has the same ears as the wheelchair girl. They look the same. Yeah, you are a Gehenna. And where is... Wait, where's Mitsuki? Also, Mitsuki, let's level you up, because I do use you commonly. Her ears are short, smaller, but they're still pointy. Oh yeah, they are all from Gehenna. I thought they were a mixed bag. Oh. Huh. Okay, yeah, I feel like doing one more Momo talk. Asian half-elf design has longer ears. They're devil... Demon ears... point... are like... Okay, that's getting complicated for me to understand. Hello, Samir calls me trainer. Yeah, I can't keep up with you. Haruka. I'm trying to avoid the bunnies. New Year's greeting from your name here. Best wishes of coming years. Sincerely hope you find full luck and good fortune. Recipient's name. Warm regards. Your name here. That's a good template, thank you. Yep, thanks, Haruka. Yes. Yes. Oh, it just gave you her L2D already? Oh. What do I choose between this one and Mitsuki? I really like the view of the butt, though. I went to visit Haruka's place of New Year's, and I thought I knew where to go, but... I got lost. It snowed overnight, and I couldn't find the path. Would this work? Yeah, the elevators and D-mirrors all kind of look the same, except for the ones that are kind of like a little bit shorter, but still pointy. Those look different, like Mitsuki's ears. Those do look different, but Shinatsu's ears and the wheelchair girl, they both look the same to me. I legitimately do not see a difference. No, this isn't good enough. I need something that complements them. Is that Haruka? Why are you wearing that in the winter? Oh, if things keep on like this, I'm going to run out of time. How do I... Hello, Haruka? Are you looking for something? Huh? Sensei! What are you doing here? Is it my fault? Did I pocket dial you again? Oh, wait. Did you not mean to send me that thing? And that yes was just you, talking about something else? Like, what? Is that what happened? Oh no, that must be. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no way There's no way I can make it up to you this time. I want to die. Was it like yes thing? Was like you finally figured out like what you were gonna say or looking for a plant like you are now? How did you manage this? Assuming you're on voice dial, but how the hell did you manage this? What do you mean? It's nothing like that. Why would you come all this way just to say hello to someone like me? What? You want to know what I'm doing here? Just looking at a tree to make kuromatsu with. It's New Year's, I just wanted to take care of everyone at the office, and you too, Sensei. But someone like me could never... could never even hope to help all of you, I know that, so I thought that maybe I could make you kuromatsu instead. What is kuromatsu? Oh, it's a Japanese... Oh, I could make you I thought it was food. Oh, karomatsu is a traditional Japanese New Year decoration. They're made with pine, bamboo, and some plum branches. Okay. Okay, I thought it was food related. Okay. The rest of the problem solvers have proper yukatas, but Haruka chose to tempt Sensei with this design. You know, I don't think I've seen her legs in full view, but that would be a good way to do it. It looks like that complete her legs would be the best bet. It's like that's probably like the prettiest part. That part you could show off the most. So if that's what you mean by this, yeah, that would work. Also, I do kind of like this better than their traditional kimono, though. I do like, or yukata, I mean, not kimono, yukata. I always get the two mixed up. I actually like this in the traditional yukata. I actually like this a lot more. It is I just really like the frill design. The regular uniform has an incredibly short skirt, too. Yep, yeah, I can see what she's doing. Showing off her best asset, that... You go, Haruka. For God's sake, the girl needs more confidence, though. Seriously, she is pretty. Nope, no need to worry about that. I was thinking the same thing. But for God's sake, she needs more confidence. The girl's so pretty. She needs more confidence. So I thought maybe I could make some karomatsu instead. And I could make you karomatsu instead, and then it would be that karomatsu making the wishes, not me. So it would be okay. You think it's the same? Oh, I see. Since I'm the one making the karomatsu, then of course they would be worthless after all. That's not what he meant! Of course, I'm just wasting time like this. It's a good idea, let me help. Can I look with you? You want to do that, Sensei, together? No, what? That doesn't make sense, Sensei. Oh my god, oh my god, Squad is literally a more competent and more traumatized problem solver. Her and this other girl are the same. God's sake, they seem so similar to both Problem Solver and Rabbit Squad. They are like a more competent, traumatized version of both of them. Oh my god. No way, what? That doesn't make sense. Sensei, this is something I need to do, so you should pay attention to it. But, oh no, if I refuse a favor, that's even more terrible. What do? I don't... Okay, I'll accept your help then, and I'll spend the rest of my life trying to thank you. Just have more confidence in yourself, Haruka, that's all I ask. Just not the kind of confidence that makes you blow shit up. Keep that down. Haruka and I spend time looking at the trees, but even after an hour of tromping around the snow, we can't find any bamboo or pines. Marriage proposal, that was it. Huh? I mean, that would be a hell of a way to think, Sensei, yes. But I am trying to not be down bad and be reasonable here. Though I would love to see Haruka's response. Her or me, really. Both of them. I would love to see their response to just being proposed to. Haruka would definitely spaz out. I can't even think of what Miyu would do. I would love to see her response. I'm trying to not be down bad, but yes, that would be one hell of a way. That would be a hell of a way. Sensei. After this, even my whole life won't be enough to repay you. Don't worry about it, Haruka. It's fine. You can look again tomorrow. Don't worry about it, Haruka. But I wasted your time. We didn't even find anything. It's unforgivable, absolutely unforgivable, to take up your time with nothing to show for it. There's absolutely no way to make it right. We have to keep her away from the girl with the Stinger missile who has actually made attempts before, because Haruka has repeatedly said that. We cannot expose her to, under any circumstances, the squad. Thinking about that, I guess my idea of them working with squad is probably a bad idea. We cannot expose Haruka to this. Girl's already got issues. Being around the girl with the Stinger missile it's just gonna cause her more issues. You're saying it doesn't even have to be a bamboo or pine tree? How could that be? What's most important is your intent, not the detail, not details like that. Your wish to help everyone. I know it will make Nagata the New Year happy. Is that so? So then, wait, no, not. Is that so? You said it, Sensei, so it must be true. Absolutely, completely. I can't doubt that. You're probably easier to gaslight than Aru, aren't you? But for now, for today, no matter what, I really, really can't take up any more of your time, so I'll be going. Okay. Oh god, what's her LTD gonna be? I didn't even look. Haruka and I went our separate ways. We went to the shell building to finish up some work. The next morning, I visited Haruka again. Is this really okay? Maybe it actually looks a little weird. Maybe actually it looks a little weird, but hello, box. Source of the voice. Wave. Head to the source of the voice. I feel like sneaking up on her and trying to spook her. A sound? Oh my god, she's shaking! Oh, she's shaking almost as much as Saruki was!
先生、いつの間に。
Sensei, since when have you been?
その、別に問い
No,
詰めてい
it's
るつ
not
もり
like
では
that.
ない
I'm
んです
really,
けど、
really,
本当に
not complaining. Really. Her little shake is so adorable.
あれ、なんだか、前にも似たようなこと
Does this
が
seem
あったような。
familiar, maybe?
はい、
You mean this? You have a talent. You made weeds beautiful.
門松ですが。
It's my Karumatsu.
先生
So
が
you told me
こ
that
う
the
いうのが
intentions
気持ちが大事だ
are
と
most
お
important
っしゃっ
for
ていたので、
this kind of thing.
それならずっと育ててきたこの子
So
が
I
いい
thought-
のかなと。
I thought something I spent a lot of time raising might be good.
まさかまた余計なことをしてしまいましたか。
But maybe I did
すみ
something
ません、す
useless
みませ
yet
ん、す
again.
みません、すみ
I'm
ませ
sorry,
ん、
I'm
す
sorry.
みません。
I'm sorry. Oh my god, that shake is so cute. Oh, it's an incredible Kotsubatsu. You made something amazing. You're amazing, Haruka. What's this compliment gonna do to her? What?
本当ですか。
Really?
大丈夫
Is it really
で
okay?
しょうか。
Not that, okay, that's the smile. That's the okay smile. The other one scares me. That's usually the one you make when you're about to go fully unhinged. Haruka and I walked to the office together, each carrying a Kodomatsu. Oh my god, that Haruka. Give Haruka a hug, for fuck's sake, man. Wood. I don't want to lose my view of Matsuki though. I'm even getting a little peek here. Oh wait, no, that's a shirt. I thought that was skin. Ow. Boo. I don't want to get rid of one of them though. I'm keeping every Hina. Let's enjoy the view of Asuna one last time. There we go. Now, Haruka. Oh, I can't wait to see. Wait to see what Atsuko or Hime. I can't wait to see what Hime says. I feel like I should call her Hitsime. I feel like I should call her Hime over Atsuko, but I can't wait to see what her L2E is. I'm really hoping it's in the jumpsuit we saw. Oh, she'd be probably around the bottom, because I never really used her special, I don't think. Oh, no, I did. I was gonna say it might not be upgraded, but no, I used it, okay. I was just trying to see, yeah, it really shows off her legs. Her halo kind of looks like thorns. Okay, so that is going to be the last one for this time. I'm gonna get my energy from the cafe, do a sweep. I think I'm close to getting Hoshino. I might do that over the event.
ここでもまた隠れなければならないのか
Where is it?
録音完了です。
It is PS68, huh? Bro.
今流れているこれ、曲名は思い
PS68's
出せませ
Halo.
ん。
Make a rose? Oh, they do? Oh, they actually... Oh, I did... Oh, I need to pay more attention to that. Are they the only ones who do more of them combined together? Yep. Petals. Thorns. I don't have Aru. That is not the student list. Just them? Oh, okay, that'd be kind of a cool thing. Man. Well, I mean, I guess the game development departments kind of line up together. Eris is like all pixely and everything, like Minecraft. The two twins have crosshairs. Yuzu has the power button. Isn't there someone who has a cogwheel too? It usually symbolizes a settings menu. Oh, that's not game development department, I don't think, actually. Never mind.
ここでは先生が
No,
スケ
I
ジュール
am trying. I'm doing the Limbus Company thing where I click all the wrong things. I actually have legitimately no part. Okay, so I have no idea what that's actually meant to be. Actually, no, I don't know what theirs are meant to be. How was I doing? Oh, I wanted to see how much I actually had to go until I got Hoshino. Where's Hoshino? Hoshino, where are you? I am very close. Okay, missions. Sweep. And I am going to slowly creep my way to being able to get Iori. Ow! 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 Man, I got one of each. Man. Man. Ow. Ow. I've gotten really lucky where I've gotten a ton of them at once. Ow. 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 Why? I have not been doing many of these.
そんなに食べられません。
Okay, let's do this, and then call it a
わ
night.
ざわざ外で年越しするなんて効率性に欠けます。
Did I do the task thing? Yeah, I did. Also, I got 2, suspicious curries where it looked like an Eldritch monstrosity that rivaled Jury's cooking. I got that from this the cooking pot, the pop out.
今
I don't think I have a screenshot on my phone. I can't show it on stream, but because it's on my phone. But yeah, I was not expecting those two to pop 2 in a row, and I'd never seen those before pop
み
up.
たいかも。いちごミルク。
I really only have to use AP now for the Valentine's Day event. So I probably can't get all of them even if I tried. Even with all this put together, there's no way I'd be able to get the box and the Valentine's Day. I'm gonna look up what's in the box later. Anyway, well, that's gonna be it for this stream. Tomorrow, if I could stream, will be Zenless. And then on Friday, if I could stream, it might be Blue Archive again. Last Echo. If you're able to, like, if you said you, like, wanted to, like, mention, like, the, events and stuff that I should play before the final episode, go ahead and drop those in the comment if you're up to it. Because I might play I might start working my way through one of those. It's just a random furniture. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. So I didn't want to really get it, waste time on it, because I could get that from the 3D printer thingy. But yeah, I'll probably start playing those side missions in between this. Like I usually do, like my event recap and then other main mission. I'll probably start slowly working my way through those. But anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. God, I love looking at Mitsuki's, never mind. I'm definitely not gonna be staring at this later. Never mind.